All we need is one run, but it ends in a coin flip that might mean 2 runs. We need the run. Perhaps the run of the stream. You know, you're extremely cool and also my favorite streamer. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Sterling. You're very, very sweet. And after this, things are gonna start moving, really. Because this is, aside from like maybe Tainted Laz. Aside from maybe Tainted Laz and delete this, if we pull off Tainted Lost, it's go time. So no time to think about it. We just gotta go. Lost is done. I feel really good. It's time to finish up Tainted Lost with one good run, the run of a lifetime. And I'm not really the run of a lifetime. I've done Tainted Lost Delirium 5 or 6 times. I know I can do it. It's just a matter of doing it now, right? When Zed got no reset percent, man, I tried. We didn't even reset until like a long ways into the run. We didn't reset Ultra Hard, we didn't reset Tainted Lost Greedier, we didn't reset Tainted Laz or Tainted Jacob Greedier. Matter of fact, we've no reset first try like every Greedier mode we've done, right? Whew. Some of these characters are not built for no reset run. That's what they said about Ultra Hard. You just can't. That's what they said. That's what they told me. No. Yes, we're taking this. We're taking it. We're just gonna hope. Just something good enough is what I want right now. If we die, if we can't make it, then something busted is what we're gonna go for. But I'll go in the curse room. I'm attached. That was quick. Oh man. Glowing Hourglass is best case scenario. But there's a good chance we're not going to be able to get it. Nice bone heart, yeah. You got the run that works in your Ultra Hard? I don't know. Our Ultra Hard run, which I'm going to talk about endlessly for the rest of my life. Our Ultra Hard run wasn't busted. It was really good. It was really good. We got some good items, for sure. We got Rock Bottom and, like, nothing that made it crazy, right? We got Wafer, which was great, but we didn't get, like, any health ups at all to go with it. We didn't get any consistent healing. We didn't get any, like, bonkers damage. The Guppy's Paw at the end was the luckiest thing for the whole run, and we didn't use it and didn't need it. We used it, but we didn't need it. I don't know. The reason I'm so proud of that Ultra Hard run is not because I beat it on the first try, which is awesome and I'm proud of it. It's not because I didn't reset, which is awesome and I'm proud of it. It's because we earned it. I'm not downplaying your skill, and I'm not taking any offense to anything. I'm just saying that's why I'm proud of it, you know? Tears up would be nice. We're gonna get that if we can. Shame about the glowing hourglass, but what can you do? What do I need? We already have Boss Rush and Hush, which is awesome. We just need to go up to Mega Satan, that's it. Just speaking that some runs literally can't work. Literally. From a practical standpoint, I think you're right. I do. I think you're right. I think with absolute perfect play all the time, every run of everything can work. Except for t.lost delirium. I mean that. Like my Joy Tech X into Grimace was soy milk. Listen, our first t.lost completion on this file. May I say again, for those that missed it, we did t.lost like, I don't know, 12 hours ago? 8 hours ago? In our first run, I got Echo Chamber, and then I found an unidentified horse pill. I was there, I know you were. We had Echo Chamber, and we found a horse pill. I took it, it was Tears Down, and I didn't know you could reset Echo Chamber by exiting and coming back. So I wound up taking 4 Tears Down horse pills with soy milk on t.lost. And we finished the run. With Cursed Eye and BBF and Bumbo. Ugh. It was bonkers. Arrow Walk is perfect. It's less perfect that we're not going to be able to get into this shop. Probably. But Arrow Walk is perfect. I'll take Mom's Pearl because it doesn't matter, but why not? Yes, Rod. We can't get in, but maybe we can. Ooh, perfect. Hey, alright, we're good. I'd rather check the shop or have money for the next shop. I'm gonna be real sad if there isn't a donation machine in the shop. And there's something we want. Because I figured to take the chance. I figured to take the chance on the crane game. Maybe we should have checked this first. I mean, that's good enough to want to take, I think. It's not broken. But it's good enough to want to take. You can also check the secret room over here, which I think is here, right? Yeah, I believe in Ultra Hard under every scenario, every room, there's some way, there's some path. Like if you had infinite tries at a room, you could figure out some way to not get hit in like almost every room in the game, no matter what your build is. But Knight, I agree what you're saying. Like it's easy to say that from a practical sense, and I think it's really entertaining and fun to me to find ridiculous paths to dodge things like my what was it? What was the delirium run we had yesterday or the day before? That was like, I think it might have been Keeper. No, it wasn't Keeper because we had hearts. Anyway, like I got down to like 1 hit, and just finding insane ways to duck and weave and dodge and make it around stuff and get through bullet hell. One of my favorite parts of Isaac is looking for ways to do that. So I choose to believe that in any situation, if I got hit, there's something I could have done to prevent it. Morning, Melon. How you doing? Comedic timing. That's true. Oomph. Hey, you followed on my last shift. Thanks for hanging out. Your username is endlessly entertaining for me to say. That was stupid. That was extra stupid. Both those hits were really stupid. But that's just the character. For luckily, we only got one more run. I'm not sad about that. I'm not sad about that. That's whatever. That's just the lost, you know. That's just t.lost. Oh no, my lava sub ran out. That's tragic. And now Lava Man will never stream again. Chat, what's your favorite emote? Your most used, your favorite emote? Goes for anyone from any channel. Let me see him. No, you don't have to suck up to me and use mine. Oh, unfair. Why though? Yeah. Xcode, what is that? That is a cute emote. I like that. Big fat dog, got it. Zeke up. I don't know this Ezekiel person, but that is an aggressive emote, and I like it. Zeke up goes very well with P-type, seems good. I'll post mine too. Good choices out there, chat room. I'm glad somebody posted Kappa. Kappa and Not Like This are just all-time classics. Sour Plays also a fine option. That orc looks like their name Grug. Yeah. I don't disagree. It is good. Dan's Game, an all-time classic. I find myself using that one more than my own emotes sometimes. Baby Rage, I had never even used or seen or talked about. But when I was just a little baby streamer and I had like 20-30 viewers, which is not a baby streamer. I know that's remarkably lucky for someone in a niche community like mine. When I was just a little baby streamer, Mindy7 and Sunset by Plane used to use a lot of Baby Rage, and it became like a regular channel meme. So we got a lot of Baby Rage around here. The Pepe one is one of my most used, but not ours. I'm not big on Pepes. I don't care for frogs in my channel. I spent too much time on 4chan in my youth. But if you like frogs, I don't think that makes you like evil or bad or racist or whatever. I just don't care for it. You 4chan? Yeah, I was a 4chaner. I was a big 4chaner in like 2005, 2006, when the site was new, and I was an edgy teen. It's true. You prefer what face over Dan's Game? That's fair. I only went to H and GIF. I bet. I spent a fair amount of time on V, and I had some very good times on V. I was also an MU guy for a while. They influenced my hipster music taste. You got a poll? No, I mean, I didn't like never check it out, but I never posted or was active or cared. But back in like the late 2000s, it wasn't as vitriolic and evil as it is now, you know? No, not using your holy card? Yeah, I just forgot. We got there eventually. No, don't be sorry. Like, if I had continued to forget. Are you joking? Why do I only get... I'm resetting this. Why do I only get the max fused troll bombs when, like, it would actually screw me? That's the only time I ever get them. Ugh. It's a baby rage moment. But yeah, I've definitely had t.lost, like, completion streaks where I've tried that, not using the holy card and just hoping for blank cards specifically, or D1. But then they changed how D1 works, so it wasn't guaranteed to give another holy card. Or I guess Echo Chamber too. But. A few times with t.lost, like, oh, well, Hemolacria, and then you walk out, get hit immediately. Holding the holy card. Alright. Chat room, do you want to help me with this one? Because I've never done a t.lost spin down run. But maybe just this once. Maybe just this once. Maybe we can get some illegal stuff. Maybe it'll help. Have the spin down page opened? Somehow I'm not surprised. Night, we were chatting about you a little bit last night. I forgot who said it. But I asked some question to chat, and some of us weren't sure. And there were like 2 people in chat who was like, "Where's Night the Dragon?" They've been around for this stream enough, and they've hung out enough. They're like better than the wiki. And it's like, I appreciate you coming around. That's all. What's Bible do? Thanks for the sub. Como2, did that one come from me or someone else? Because either way, enjoy it. I hope you like Pac-Man emotes. I hope you like my emotes. I hope you've had a good time lurking and hanging out. I used to speedrun this game for fun. You need to know everything quick. I mean, I know just about everything. But you seem encyclopedic. And you seem like you know so much. And then every now and then it's like, oh, I didn't know that, or oh, I was wrong. And I'm exactly the same way. There's too much for any one human to know. Boys, will you dab if I get the Ushabti? If you get it again? Sure. Yesterday someone gifted, I guess. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your stuff. So I guess Bible doesn't really matter. Because we're not going to get it. Well, we could go check the room. This room. Sea Toad, what? Is that literally 2 Ushabti guesses in a row? Did you just hit that yoinky sploinky 1 in 10,000? I've never dabbed before in my life. Are you? Is that good? You deserve it. That's sad. I don't want that to have happened, but alright. Sea Toad. Go think about what you've done. You think you're real sneaky, huh? Yeah? Yeah? I have no idea what just happened. Alright, alright. Let's explain a little bit. I have been a Spelunky streamer, and in Spelunky, without knowing anything else about the game, there's one part of the game where you have to pick out, where you get like information to pick out a 1 in 100 item. There's like all these different little mummy sarcophagus things. There's 100 of them. And they have different attributes like tall, cracked, gold, clay, wood. They have a vortex or an ankh or an eye on them. And you can get the information on each randomized run. But it's a 1 in 100 guess. So we have a command that picks a random one. And Sea Toad must have made himself a custom command to, hold on, to trick me into thinking he's guessing the ankh. And I'm just, I've fallen for it twice, haven't I? I give you credit, Sea Toad. Credit where credit's due. Lou, what are you doing? Oh, we hit Promoco. We hit Colin. We hit Sunflower Seeds. All three of those have hung out at different points. Thank you. Caffeine Fiend, I don't recognize. Ia Janky, we've hit once, but thank you. That's very kind. This is Mom's coin purse. Okay, what if I actually get it this time? Then I won't take my dad back. Coin purse into 8-ball. Just want the coin purse.
Infested. Range up. Luck up.
Cool. Yeah, we can go. If you see that, if you see Strange Attractor, you roll that twice in the mantle. Oh boy. We got some luck. Hopefully we're real lucky. Imagine actually getting to use spin down dice. Thank you for your help, chat room. Thank you, Knight. Thank you, man. And thank you again, Lou, for 5 subs. That is, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. That is very, very kind of you. I've talked about it before. Like, my first year of Twitch was, I went from nothing and no one to partner in exactly a year, which is unreasonable, unbelievable, crazy. Yeah, Christy, enjoy that clip. See, told you better hold on to that. And then this year has been quieter. I went through some personal stuff. I had, like, at the beginning of the year, I had the loss of several close family members that was really sad and really hurt. I had the loss of a couple of friends for different reasons, and I entered into a long-distance relationship with the best, most beautiful, most amazing, wonderful girl in the world. But long-distance relationships are tough, man. So I just had a lot going on this year. And it kind of felt like, after the wild success of my first year on Twitch, I couldn't help but feel a little bit like I was going back to bed. Good night, Christy. Just unlocked that certificate. Altec, congratulations. That's fantastic. Let's go. What's Tech 2 roll down into? But yeah, I felt like I didn't know what my next step was supposed to be on Twitch. I didn't know where I was supposed to be going, what I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, GG, Altic. Congratulations. Is that your first? And I don't know, this last week, for as crazy and possibly unhealthy and completely insane as it's been, I feel so revitalized. I feel like I'm doing the thing I'm supposed to be doing, even though it's crazy and wild and I don't know. So I've been saying this non-stop, like once every hour. Mulligan? Oh, it was Mutant Spider? It was Tech 2. I just saw Mulligan and immediately snapped it. That's okay, I'm very happy with Tech 2. Specifically for the pushback, like, especially if I get some knockback effects or something. It's really nice. Portable slot, ready to go. Three rolls in Epic Act, nice. Portable slot, and we have a battery. Stem cells? Dad's key? Yeah, thank you, Mon. In Dad's key, not altogether bad. If we want to just abandon spin down dice and take devil rooms, but no. I feel like most boss items, the exception of toothpicks, just aren't. Just will reroll into other boss items, right? Because a lot of them are next to each other. Keep the dice. We're absolutely keeping the dice because we could get something illegal that makes this run way, way, way easier, right? Bar of soap. Bar of soap. Keeping in mind we have a battery available. Get sizes out of key piece 1, and I know key piece, and I know knife piece 1 is Mega Mush, but that's not helpful for us. We don't have it unlocked yet. Really? Really, chat room? Are you telling me? Are you telling me I can rock this bottom? Well, well, well. All right. If only we'd known that before we picked up Tech 2. A. You fell for it? What? Can you spin down an item you don't have? No. Otherwise, I would have just, like, rushed through this, ignored everything else, and gone for Mega Mush. I don't... what? Rock bottom spins down into almond milk. So if we find a second rock bottom... Imagine if we find soy milk or something, chat. No, we're looking for red stew. We're looking for Taurus. Godhead spins into soy. Well, we just unlocked Godhead. Good. Awesome. Awesome. Yo, this run is moving. Knife piece 1 into Mega Mush. Yeah, we don't have Mega Mush unlocked. That'd be awesome. That's what I was saying. Genesis is red stew. We're not getting it then.
Excellent.
Well, good looking out. Yeah, that is the only rock or spin down thing I know. Hello, 827-396-81827. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. It'd be such a shame with this per throw and this spin down dice and this rock bottom if we can't find any keys for our treasure. Knife piece 2, Mega Mush, Booster Pack, Sharp Key, Genesis, Red Stew, Birthright. Birthright would be nice, but I'd rather have Red Stew with rock bottom, right? Someone check safety pin. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Safety pin, boomerang, broken watch, dead onion, the soul. Yeah, we have too few rooms. Unless we get, like, specifically a battery pack or something. Also, I know I'm asking a whole lot. Wait, we could per throw this. What if we get toothpicks? Let's save it. I know I'm asking a lot, but what is Dead Cat? Like, what are a couple items before Dead Cat so I can know what to look out for? Bunch of devil stuff that we're probably not going to see. Deck of cards, though. Deck of cards is reasonable to find. It's very not unreasonable to find deck of cards in a shop with like a battery or something, right? You know what they said. Ooh, I just want technology, right? But remember, we have the full mirror world here, so we're gonna have at least 2 uses of this. Okay. Technology get me anything good? But Sister Maggie. Listen, Doug. I love Sister Maggie as much as everyone else. What does breakfast roll down to? I feel like that's also an important thing to just know in general if I'm using this item. No sleep? Some sleep. Magnus came through, like, for several hours last night, so I got to sleep well. Breakfast, dessert, dinner, lunch. Great. I think you should have gone perhaps early into the item room. We couldn't. We didn't have a key. I got there as soon as I could. Because if you want to reach the red stew. Yeah, toothpicks into Sacred Heart. That we know now. You don't need a key? What do you mean? It's open by itself? We got here as soon as we could. I could per throw this. We don't need it, right? Yeah, let's do it. Wait, what does rock bottom reroll into? Wasn't this something important? Bro, are we getting rock bottom soy milk? Is this really happening? Rock bottom almond milk? And we have the rooms. We have the rooms to do it. Get out of Dodge. Or we could just take double rock bottom in case we accidentally use butter. Vac. I'm already not in Dodge. Let's go. Oh man, I mean it's still t.lost, so we could just get hit and die randomly anytime, but oof. Almond, not soy, but it's soy enough for me. It does mean it does mean if we get it now, we're gonna have a hard time getting any kind of damage up ever. Two out of 3. Don't get it yet, but I want to fight the bosses. I want to fight the bosses. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. What's Mama Mega do? You need damage up from boss? True. This is so exciting. This is so fun. Clicker? We're just gonna leave it alone. Or, well, you know what? Data miner. Compost. Keep rolling? No. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna use the charges I already have to make sure we don't forget to get almond milk. Oh, data miner with rock bottom. That would be dope. I forgot about that. Why not get almond milk right now? Because the moment we touch almond milk, our damage will never recover. I think what I want to do is go and fight the boss first, look for the angel room. I think that's important to do. Yeah, rock bottom makes it so your stats can never go down, but the game remembers what the stats would be if you didn't have rock bottom. So, for example, if you pick up rock bottom and then get a speed down and then a speed up, you won't actually be getting a speed up. Spider butt, daddy long legs, polyphemus is good too. Yeah. Pallastomia is always a scary boss. I am glad I am so practiced because I always go alt path. Because that was super scary. Alright, damage up somewhere. Rock bottom put you in stat debt? Yes. Perfection is awesome because we have rock bottom. But I think we just want divorce papers. We'll just take it. Because we're likely not gonna get another thing. Dad's ring, we don't have it unlocked yet. Wait, do we? This is my most hated new boss. The first couple times I fought him, he rocked my business. Alright, so we have a battery. And we have a pickaxe. Yeah, the divorce papers doesn't work anyway because we don't have. Wait, we do have Dad's ring unlocked. We already did. No, we don't. I don't know. I don't know what we have done for Forgotten. I don't think we have Dad's ring. You're doing Mirror Boss? You just drop a bomb in his path when he dashes? Do they? I guess I didn't know that. I just like doing it. Guppin' too. I'm tempted to take the. I'm gonna take the battery. I'm gonna take the battery because. All right, magic fingers and battery bum. Again, thank you, chat. Thank you for helping me out with the hardest run. Anything exciting here? No. No. Nothing for either. Humbling Bundle is just good on its own. Maybe we just take that. If we can. No, I think I wind up. I think I just take Humbling Bundle on the way back through. Oh, member card leads into Planetarium. That's cool. Maybe I should have taken Battery Bum. Oh, we have a donation machine in there. We can... Yeah, you know what? We're going to do that now. Also, member card wouldn't be a bad take. Don't you want Perfection Trinket? Yeah, we're going to go back for it. It doesn't really do anything for us right now. This is why EID is good. Yeah, but I'm doing this whole thing unmodded. For legitimacy. Even though it's a co-op run and I'm taking multiple breaks and I unlock the daily achievements by default. I want this to be legitimate. The rock bottom, does Pluto give size down? Yeah? Rock bottom has nothing to do with size. Spin up dice went. So you're saying... Oh, that's... Whoa! I thought that was going to put him into phase 2 immediately. Who said that? Who said that would work? Who's getting banned? Nah, not really. I reacted. But I'm spooked. I'm just taking it. I don't care what it rolls into. We want the damage. Well, thanks, Fran. You can still check what pentagram rolls down to if you want to tell the streamer he's stupid. Oh, it's men. That's okay. Nothing crazy. Well, it doesn't matter. Because now we're crazy. Shoopin' too. We can put these stupid dice away. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Even though we're still here, it's still happening. Good look one. We could get one more look. What does Steam sell roll into? Because I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna buy it. No. Yes. No. Is it? I think Humbling Bundle's better. The battery? Yeah, we're taking it. I am happy with this. Oh, rock bottom, my beloved. Hopefully we can just find like a random dime a dozen Empress card or something. Wait, wasn't there something else we were gonna do? Oh yeah, what was that in the boss room? I forgot. Was it a Tears Up? Just so you know, Cursed Eye, Strange Attractor. We're looking for both of those. Doesn't do anything. This is the run we want Cursed Eye. I would change the emphasis to this is the run where we want Cursed Eye. Spoonbender would be nice. Absolutely. All right, we're passing up on the humbling bundle, but that's okay. Why didn't that pick it up? It moved it. I saw it move the perfection. Did you see me bump into it and kick it? Did you see that? We got scammed. That sucks. We have, oh man, we have an almond milk run. We don't get perfection. That's tragic. I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot else to complain about though. It's okay. It's okay. Isn't that the Wisp trinket? There's Beth's Faith and Beth's Essence. This one is Beth's Essence. This rewards you for donating to beggars and donation machines. Alright, so we have one spin down charge. We're working on 2. We have Pentagram for increased angel chance, which is nice. Yeah, Beth's Faith. Beth's Faith and Beth's Essence are really hard words for me to say after 115 hours. Car batteries... not great. Gonna idle for a while. Good luck with this. Thank you, Knight. Car battery is interesting, and Boomerang is... don't take it? Yeah, it's just missed opportunities. Yeah. Nothing exciting. So we had... No, we might not be able to get it, right? Is it 1 more reroll or 2? Strange Attractor into Thunder Thighs into Holy Mantle. We might be able to get it. We're able to get it if we buy car battery. If we buy car battery, we get the mantle. There's a lot of ways for us to do this. Oof. The boss? Oh yeah, I blew up the thing. Take the curse for a blessing? Ooh. Item book and library for battery? Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can do it. I think we have enough. I think we have enough gas in the tank on this floor to get our second spin down use. I don't care what this is, but if you can't, we'll buy the battery. We might not have enough money for it either. We have both key pieces. We got it. Beautiful. I've never done this. I've never used spin down dice as Tainted Lost. Couldn't have done it without you, chat. It's not over yet. We could just die. Yeah, Jesus, I don't care. I mean, I could reroll Jesus Juice. I could start working towards Mom's coin purse. That's it. That's it. That's it. We have our Tainted Lost Holy Mental. Thank you, chat. Thank you. There goes our holy card, and that's okay. How lovely. You called it. You got the called shot. That's excellent. Thank you, Knight. Now I would like to be done with spin down dice and just grab Lemegeton. Ah, yes. So I think that's how we're gonna do it. Why are you playing regular Lost? Lemeg rolls in a flip. I don't think we have it. Have we done? No, we haven't. Oh man. Any better items in chat? I think the dice can do a lot still. It could. But Lemegeton, I know how to use and I don't have to beg chat for it. You can buy the battery now too? Ooh, baby, we can. Lemegeton has a better chance of giving us something ridiculous with Rock Bottom. Hook us into a little chat. Knockout drops into Arky. Would be Pog. It would, but this is our last run with t.lost. Have I made a mistake? I haven't, because we wouldn't have had an extra charge. But man, yeah, there's nowhere. I don't think there's anywhere else we can get a regular battery. This is my first stream I see t.lost. I have the milk. Super secret battery bum could happen. You have the milk? I don't care. It would give me homing. That pill could be 48-hour energy. Where even is super secret? Loki, we are tinted lost, but we've done spin down dice shenanigans. We have a holy mantle. And rock bottom almond milk. Probably here, right? No? Here? I mean, that's pretty tragic, but the tears up isn't bad. It's really hard to call it tragic. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna go take the toothpicks. I can live with that. The pill. There's no way. There's no way that's a 48-hour energy pill. Look, Melon, if you believe strong enough, if you got the hopium in you, you know what? It's still worth buying the pill. I'm not upset about that. Means we're probably not gonna get a car battery for our Lemegeton, but that's still wonderful. That's still just fine. Did we already use Book of Sin? Yeah, it was that heart down there. We're still taking the toothpicks. Yeah. You know what? Thank goodness. Thank goodness we didn't go into that challenge room first and clear this and get Sacred Heart and be really excited and then go see Cursed Eye. That would be the most heartbreaking thing, I think. All right, this was we're a half an hour in. I'm taking Lemegeton. The spin down dice has done what it was needed to do. No car battery, no problem. This is beautiful. This still isn't a guaranteed delirium fight. Book of Shadows will change my mind about that. Good. And chat, you are allowed to go, like, to tell me, oh, Poison, this item that you just passed up would have given you, like, 8 death certificates, whatever, if you kept spin down dice. Every item we said from floor 1 just kind of popped its head in, like, hey, you're doing great, Poison, keep it up. Thank you. Precision doesn't actually do anything, but it blocks shots.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Panopticon, thank you for the follow, welcome. You know some folks in here? We're going on a journey together. Thank you for coming and sharing it with us. Odd Mushroom would have given us Brim. Ah well. Just take money in a box, this is fine. Welcome to my very first ever t.lost Holy Mantle run. Because we got our spin down dice and made some magic happen. No, I have to hope I just don't find a way to throw. Buddy ain't anything. Again, the spin down dice is gone, but we have illegal items. How beautiful. Keeper Skin is awesome. I love that item. Experimental treatment. Maybe a tears down or damage down, who knows? We have rock bottom. Hopefully it was like health down and something. I just had a stroke checking how long you've been streaming for. That's why all the cool kids are hanging out. They're watching a crazy person do a crazy thing. We have been live. This stream has been live since Monday afternoon Eastern time, and will be live until this file turns into Dead God. And that's all I have to say about that. I hope you enjoy what we got going on. OBS been crashing a lot? Yeah, we've actually been live for 700. To preemptively answer your question, I've slept. This really needs homing. Homing would be nice, but I don't think it needs it. But it'd be real nice. Okay, thanks, yes. That's awesome. Unexpected and awesome. I think, right? Because we still get the tears up turns it into ticking more on enemies, and now we can just focus on dodging. It's a little harder to hit with, but it's still real nice. How long do you think this will take? Hopefully not much longer. My original estimate was about 120 hours. That is, I was very far off with that. I'm hoping to get it done by Monday at noon. We're going for the sub week, the first ever sub week speedrun of Isaac. Shared the Lost Hush fight. We went and got a snack. That is true. What is? Faster than I would have thought? Yeah. A week for a Dead God file would be my greatest gaming achievement. And if we don't make it into a week and we still finish, that sounds fine. We're going to finish. Tears up, and it didn't actually give us a tears up, so that probably means our experimental treatment shot our tears up a little bit. What do you stream while sleeping? I have a roommate. If you're in the Isaac community, maybe you've heard of him, Magnus Smash, and he has come in and covered my breaks for like 3 to 5 hours at a time so I can sleep. Huge shout outs to Magnus Smash. No, I have not. He hasn't streamed in ages. He used to be a pretty regular guy. He got a dead god file on stream. Then he switched to Pokemon Unite for a little while. He's small beans like me, but he's a good dude. Give me VIP. I want to shut out. VIPs can't shut out. I'd have to make you a mod. Sure. Ran, could you shut out Magnus Smash, please? Come on. Thank you. Thank you, Ran, for using your mod powers for good. This run is like incredibly impressive to see. Thank you, Bump. I never would have thought after 100 hours I would still have the mental capacity or wherewithal to do Tainted Lost Beast and to be on track for Tainted Lost Delirium, but here we are. It's taken its toll. It's definitely taken a toll because I have slept like 3 hours a night, except for last night I got 5, so I'm feeling great. But I'm also making sure to hydrate. I'm making sure to eat. I'm making sure to walk around, take frequent breaks. I'm making sure to take care of myself in basic ways. I'm like allowing myself. I'm just trying to keep a real positive attitude on it, you know. So that's why I'm still feeling good. Because no matter what you do, your health comes first, right? Are you speedrunning Dead God? Yes, the Pig the King. I'm talking about the details right now. Right now, we are finishing up the hardest thing in the entire game, I hope, I pray. We're doing Tainted Lost Mega Satan Delirium. But we have a really good looking run to do so. Happy you still take care of yourself? Yeah, I don't want to die. Safety is better than literally anything, yes. Alright. Where did my sword go? I gave it to you to shut out Magnus Smash, then we passed it along to the next viewer. Awesome, we got our speed up, shot speed up. I think our tiers are stuck. I'm gonna fight the angel even though we don't have to. Just for the extra, let me get in charge. I think Holy Water is the play, because I think our tiers are capped, maybe, because of that experimental treatment. Not sure though. Ooh, can I have a sword for a minute? Maybe later. If I mod someone for a meme, I typically don't allow anyone else to be modded for a meme for the next little while, because they might get the idea in their head to do some actual goblin things. Man, I'm still so bummed we missed out on Perfection. Because, like, it was on... Perfection was on the downpour exit. And as we walked over, like, Lost kicked it, it moved, but... We could have had rock bottom Perfection. Oh, well. Alright, sweet. Apple is fine. But you can get a mantle on t.lost? You sure can, if you do illegal things. We got spin down dice as our first treasure room, and then chat helped me navigate exactly what to spin down. We wound up with a cursed eye in a secret room on Caves 2, which re-rolls into Thunder Thighs, which re-rolls into Mantle. camera doing? Hold on. That was super disorienting the way it looked. It doesn't matter. Focus. We got rock bottom almond milk very early. Passing up a holy card, we're carrying a holy card. Is Parasite good with Ludo? I accidentally walk into that. We get like a map or compass here or something, right? Portable slot is off the table too. Which is good. Come on, little guy. Strength. Hey, nice. So now we have max speed, and, well, our range is kind of silly, but it doesn't really matter. We still... I was right, we have not gotten a damage up since Downpour, because we took Pentagram, then Almond Milk, and with Rock Bottom, that's just done. Missed a bomb? I did. Not wrong. Ooh, Parasite is pretty sweet. I forgot about the interaction with Tech 2. Parasite, Tech 2, Almond Milk. I got a better trinket finally. Just gonna be Nose Goblin stuck to everything. Yeah, our damage is still kind of low, and there isn't a whole lot we can do to make up for it. But we're just about there. Of the horn can crush turrets, yes. Which of the horsemen is most bisexual? Everyone agrees it's Conquest. I do too, and this is my first time thinking about it. Getting rid of Ludo might make up for it. We could. It'd be really tough to specifically get rid of Ludo, right? With all the stuff we have, where is Ludovico Technique? There it is. Yeah, it's on the center ring. So without losing, like, all my wisps, it'd be really hard. The damage up, which gives us a better shot of getting an actual damage up if we find another strength card or huge growth card or something. No. Chat, anyone out there ever finish a sacrifice room with t.lost? To get, like, both angel keys? I have. Yes? How'd you do it? When you need double dead cat? Or a little bit of cleverness. Chat, let's brainstorm. How could you finish a sacrifice room as Tainted Lust? I'll let you know if you got it right how I did it. Holy Mantle recharge for every room? No. Straw Man Soul Keeper. Ding ding ding, that is correct. It wasn't actually Soul Keeper, there was just enough coins on the level. But using Straw Man, I've cleared a secret a sacrifice room with t.lost. I was very proud of myself. A soul forgotten / soul of Jacob and Esau with like Yera or Clear Rune or Echo Chamber is also an acceptable answer. Does Breath of Life iframes work? No. No, to use sacrifice rooms, you actually have to step on the stuff to do it. Heartbreak works as well, if you can get it, but before we go and do this, hopefully final boss run, we use rest. Give me Book of Shadows. Give me Lacrophagy? Larynx isn't bad. Worm Friend! I love Worm Friend! Yo! Yo, actual Tech X. Alright, chat. Is this better or worse than what I had? By the way, it seems pretty good. By the way, it's satisfying. Tech X that automatically gives us max charge, yeah. It's real bassy, isn't it? Flatstone I don't think does anything. Awesome. This is where I really wish we had picked up Perfection somewhere, but that's okay. Puppy. What a cute little thing. Tainted Lust. Yo. Yo. Is this good? I think this is pretty good. That's our delirium fight. That is our delirium fight. That disabled Mark? Did it? Guess it did. Radiant victory indeed. I just want to clear rooms with it. Yo, Pew Pew Duplex. They're bigger. Which is actually really nice. Whew. Alright. This could be it. Chat, be ready for bad luck, okay? Our babies shall light the way of the dark. Holy water and worm friend, just everything. Time stops. Streamer can't see? It's true. Blood Puppy could get us our third rock bottom of the run? Yo! Yo! Wow. Alright. Pastel Candle, we're actually getting a tears up? Let's go. Oh, right, I don't have Mark anymore. Alright. There's kids drawing. Clear the last couple rooms so I can max out Pastel Candle. Puppy, no. Okay, Puppy. Oh, chat, I'm shaking. I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. What happened to this run? A lot. I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous, chat. Stupid jawbone. Imagine Buppy kills the run. I mean, Buppy's real good at killing.
Tears down.
We maxed out Pastel Candle anyway. What a blessing. Actually, does that even do anything? I think it does. What a blessing. You left Holy card? We have a chance for some damage up with Lusty Blood, maybe. You got Blood of the Martyr. Alright, chat. Alright, alright. Alright, chat. I need you to P-type bless as hard as you can that we get this Delirium portal. Because if we get the Delirium portal, t.lost is done. If we don't, we gotta come back for one more time to get Delirium. And I don't know if we can have a better Delirium killing run than this. take Twig Blesses too, Melon. Oh, man, that hurts my heart. We have been destroyed by luck on this run, on this whole speed run. That's like the 5th time we've cleared a character already that we didn't get the deli portal on either strong run. Hitty-Chew, it is mean. Oh, man. Chat, we're not gonna let it get to us. We are not going to let it affect our hearts, our souls, our minds. We're just gonna go in. We're just gonna go in and get another run that nasty. That's all. And we're gonna do it without Spin Down does this time, so it doesn't take 4 years. All we need is delirium. I'm not sorry, Poison. Get Sci-Fly. We can't. You can't get Sci-Fly. Not without.
Holy cow.
Not without Spin Down dice. I'm gonna keep XL floors when I reset, so we can check the shop specifically for 4.5 volt or see like both item rooms. Slow-gish, not exciting, but it's slow. Rubber Cement, not exciting on its own, but could lead to really nasty stuff later. I'm gonna check the shop, and if it sucks, we're gonna reset. You sound funky? Do I? Like good funky? Like Earthworm Jim funky? You get Devil Deals for free, you do. When you're playing Lost or Tainted Lost, all Devil Deal items are free, but you can only take one of them per Devil Room, so you can't just go and snatch everything. Ah, my finger was about to hit the reset button. You're very lucky. Alright, if we get something gross in the first item room, I'll keep it. If we get an XL floor, I'll check it out and I'll keep it. If we get 4.5 volt on an XL floor, we're off to the races. If we get bored of resetting after a couple more, we'll just take a run and go for it. But all we need is Hush through Delirium. Oh, you sound like you moved your mic. Thanks, I fixed it. It was down below my chin. Oops, thank you. But this is good. My heart remains unbroken. Like maybe a little too far away. Thank you for keeping me on track, chat room. As long as you still heard my emotional speech, even if it was a little funky, a little monkey. As long as I'm a mischievous little monkey. I hate resetting. I really do. But I am so happy and so relieved that we got Mega Satan out of the way. Poison, did you say Isaac, but replace Isaac with balls? No. Not gonna keep libraries. I don't feel like running around for a key and then not. Yes, we're keeping this. This is it.
Holy cow.
Telepills? Alright. Glowing Hourglass is enough for me. Like, not on its own completely, but for now, for sure. Seems still be nice. In a perfect world. In a perfect world, we eventually swap this out for Book of Shadows or some kind of invincibility effect. But for now... For now, it's more than enough for me. I miss the days of 4.5 volt glowing hourglass. I do. Fool. Why am I having so much trouble with this room? Jeez. Gnarly. Alright. Hourglass is so good on t.lost. I've said it before, glowing hourglass is, I think, one of the best actives in the whole game, bar none. There's so many ways to use it. There's so many things to do with it. But yes, on t.lost especially, like, a character where you only get one mistake ever in some runs if you never find another holy card. Glowing hourglass turns it into several mistakes ever, and you're just allowed to make them. And then when if you make all of them and run out, now I just have an hourglass, which is a fine item. But, like, with the exception of, like, the invincibility effects that you can break with battery items, I don't think there's a single active I would want more than glowing hourglass. Maybe larynx. But even then, like, if I'm at delirium, it's invincibility or glowing hourglass, or who cares? Well, not super exciting floor otherwise, but... Now, chat, I played myself. Now we have to break the mantle to get out because glowing hourglass will put us back in the curse room. That sucks. We gotta find another holy card. Unless you have a way out, you just shouldn't check these rooms ever. And I know that. I knew what could have come to be. I t.lost it around and found out. Oh well. Hey look, a way out. Ugh, this run sucks. This run is really bad, except for glowing hourglass. I don't know if it's enough.
Experimental.
This run is even worse. The stream gave me the confidence to try. To get 1,000,000%, and you got it? Yo, Chipmunk, that's wonderful. Congratulations. That's super cool. What happened to the rock bottom spin down run? We made it and then got destroyed in the delirium portal like we have been every single time. Oh, this run continues to get worse. Those are two really good items that we're just not gonna be able to buy and not gonna see again. Well, maybe. We'll see what's in here. Maybe there'll be something to cheer me up. There is not. Get a quarter from that pot. We don't even have any bombs. We can't even try. Okay, alright.
Pretty fly.
I was gonna say, I was gonna reset this, like reset that room with glowing hourglass. If he didn't pay out. But two pretty flies is a good look for t.lost. Imagine being happy with a mom's coin first pull. That is why I take pills when a lot of Isaac players don't. We're missing out almost certainly on Birthright. Unless we get specifically Pageant Boy. But if we get Pageant Boy, I don't know. This run is still real bad. Not real bad. Again, glowing hourglass alone makes this better than most runs. Okay, and a good experimental treatment. Mostly speed down is really bad, but we can find something to shore that up. Take every pill? No. Getting in real gamer position here. I looked over to see what I looked like because it looks like I'm giving birth on camera. That run sucked. I'm okay with losing it. I just looked over and I saw my super pale white legs that haven't seen the sunlight in 116 hours. I'm like, eh. What? Oh well. Comedic timing again? That's how I do. I didn't lean forward in the alter gamer instinct. Gamer birth time? Why did you look the way I'm playing Tainted Lost? Because I changed the way I looked and I got self-conscious about it. Because even after this much time, I'm still a streamer. Because active streamer? Because no matter what, like if I were doing this just for like optimization, speedrun, whatever. Chat, I don't know if it's not clear. Despite the number of hours on screen right now, I am not a speedrunner. I am a very good Isaac player. I don't want to be or need to be the best. I don't need to set world records. I don't need to show everyone else up. I don't need to optimize this run. I'm never gonna do this again. I'm just a guy who's trying to do a cool thing and entertain you while I do it. And I hope I have been. I hope you feel entertained. I hope you've been enjoying this insane wealth of content that I'm offering to you from my benevolence as the streamer. And I'm half serious when I say that. I am serious about the part where I hope you're having a good time and I hope you're enjoying it. But, I don't know. I was talking to my girlfriend just yesterday because she was worried about me again. I'm just like... She's like... Are you still feeling okay? Do you have any regrets yet? Is this still something you're happy you did or are doing? And I'm like, I am happier than I could have ever imagined that I'm doing this. You know? Genuinely. This has been such an exciting, once-in-a-lifetime thing and feeling for me. That I'm never gonna do or be a part of or experience anything quite like this, quite of this magnitude, ever again. So I've been saying it constantly, like once every other hour, like a broken record. If you've been hanging out for a long time, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I so greatly, deeply, wholly appreciate every single one of you who's watching this, who pops in every now and then, who's stuck around, who's here now, who's new, who's old, who's watching the VOD, who's watching the highlight video I might make someday for YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so cool. It's so cool. Are you not entertained? I'm just a funny, depressed 7-year-old? What? Edmund should make a card and 4 souls for you. Edmund retweeted one of my friend's tweets that said I'm doing this, and that's more than enough. Just to get noticed by the guy who made the game is incredible. Because I've put like a lot of time into not just this, but his games in general. The End Is Nigh is one of my very favorite platformers. Super Meat Boy, I have 100%. That's awesome. Like, I'm just, I love what Edmund McMillan has given to me. A broken record could still play great music. That's very sweet. 15 coins from Golden Penny? I didn't even notice. We can use this card now. End Is Nigh is a special piece of work for me. It's really beautiful. Right? The music, dude. The music. Oh. I mean, I listen to a lot of classical. I was a band geek in high school, and like, have always had an appreciation for that kind of stuff. Even if I don't listen to a lot of classical now, I spend most of my time listening to electronic garbage. But I really enjoy classical music, and oh my god. Oh my god. It is... Who did the soundtrack? Was that DB Soundworks, Friend is Nigh? I don't recall. But it's really, really a special piece of work. It's funny, it's cool, it's weird, it's fun, and the music elevates it to like an amazing gaming experience. Was it Ridiculon? I wasn't sure, because I mean, I can, when it comes to Isaac music, like, if you just played random tracks from random games, I can pick out which ones were made by Danny and which ones were made by Ridiculon. But I wasn't sure if that was... I couldn't recall which of his usual partners did that one. But oh my god, the name escapes me because I haven't slept in 115 hours, like, for a real full night. But like the wall of... what is it? The wall of, oh, what's the level from the end is 9? Flesh? Not quite. Wrong game. Wall of Sorrow. Dude, it's so good. And what's the name of that track, as long as I'm asking chat 100 questions? Da 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 da. That's the one, you know? Famous piece of music. I can't think of it. Is it Beethoven's 7th? Is it? Sound right. Hungarian Rhapsody, is that the one? That sounds right. It's really, 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 really good. Really, 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 really good. And getting to the airship level and having Flight of the Bumblebee, it's so good. And the escape at the end to In the Hall of the Mountain King. That game is so good. Oof. Just like think of the music, I'm getting a little emotional. I'm getting like I can feel myself getting a little bleary-eyed, a little teary-eyed. So good. Oh, what? Wait, Crosscut, was I wrong? Is it Darude Sandstorm? It's Sneaky Adventure by Kevin McLeod. Also don't think that's true. I think I think Bump is the only one taking me seriously, and I appreciate them. Anyway. Edmund is a hell of a guy, and he's made a hell of a game, and he's made a lot of very great games. And I appreciate him giving me the missing poster here. I don't appreciate him taking my mint. BathTube, welcome. How you doing? I missed something. Hold on. Putting a Skadu. Your name always shows up in black on my dark mode OBS Twitch chat. And I always have to hover over it and read it, and then it always takes me like 45 seconds to figure out how to pronounce it. But, hey, sorry you got COVID. Sorry you're stuck at home. And I'm really glad it's like keeping you company while you're feeling under the weather. That's super dope. I wish you a speedy recovery and a quick regaining of your sense of taste and smell if you lost those. Which I did not. When I got COVID, I didn't have that, but I was suffering for like a week. And I had this brain fog for like almost a month after, where everything was just like a little bit slower. Props to your friend for helping out the stream. Katie, is it Katie? KT? KTE? Whatever. Yeah, huge props to Magnus Smash, who I could not have done this without. It's certainly not the way I've done it. Who has allowed me to sleep and enabled my shenanigans and enabled me to continue doing this thing. COVID buddies, let's go, Metro. Let's go to bed. I'm sorry everyone has COVID. It sucks. I hope everyone feels better quickly, and I hope it you know, just goes away. This is the one stream that can keep me entertained and keep me up until dawn. Oh, Ran, I'm sorry I have to do that to you. I don't mean to. I don't mean to keep, like, ruin your sleep schedule. You're going to bed too, Kate? Kate, sleep good. See you tomorrow if you feel like it. I'll be here. If we can finish Tainted Lost, and this run isn't super strong, but it's possible, and missing poster makes it, like, better. If we can finish Tainted Lost, then it's go time. The rest of the run is going to go a lot faster, a lot smoother, a lot easier. But this is the final and very biggest hurdle before we can actually do that. Oh, we had a tragedy a little while ago where we didn't get the delirium portal after Mega Satan. Otherwise, we would be done by now, for sure. But we're going to see it through to the end. We're this deep in the run. Let's see. I'm gonna see if the angel room gives us anything. Otherwise, I literally might just reset. I might just reset this. Like, it's not good enough. Not good enough. It's not good enough. It's not strong enough. Whenever you set for a run where we get spin down again, or we get hemo, or we get, like, maybe Book of Shadows in the first room, if we get Dr. Fetus, if we get, like, probably Ipecac even I'd save. If we get, what else? Lacrophagy we would take for sure. If we get Tech X, if we get, maybe Tech 2. If we get, there's a lot of things that I would take here. Book of Shadows, Lemegaton, which I'm not sure if that's even in the item room pool. I think it might just be library. If we get, what else? Pause, I'd probably keep, if that's even in my pool. If we get Cricket's Head, if we get, I'd probably keep Pyromaniac or Host Hat, even though I wouldn't be thrilled about it. Hot Bombs would be a nice take so I can walk into stationary fires by accident while reading chat. There it is. There's Hemo.
Holy cow.
Ah, Hemolacria. Oh, the fridge. Vineyards. This is maybe it. Maybe it. With any other character, Hemo, I would say, is just like, yep, let's go, we're done. Not any other character, but almost any other character. I'd just be like, this is the game, this is the run. But with t.lost, this is the start, and then the rest of it is execution, 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 and a lot of luck. Because again, we gotta go delirium, we don't have any other choice. I would love backpack, but it is likely we're not gonna get it. Right. Just no random homing shot damage, please. Also, I think Ragman's design is underappreciated. I think that character is super cool. Okay, so our Verp Pill has a 48-hour energy. All we need is spin down dice. Yeah, sorry for passing Mom's bra. Didn't mean to. We'll take this. Why not? It's not gonna hurt. We have enough damage to just, like, clear it super fast. That's a bummer. I didn't even see the spiders. I didn't even know there were spiders there. Ah well. Still fine. Hemo, as long as I don't get unlucky again for a little while. Hemo clears rooms fast enough where I'm not nearly as likely to take, like, dumb damage like that often, right? If Birdfoot is inconsequential but fine. Verp gives us a second pluck up. Tears up is awesome with Hemo. Okay. And range up. Like one more good damage up, and this is going to be enough. Sun is nice as a panic button to clear a room, or give me a moment to like think and dodge if I get stuck in a situation I don't want to be in. Remember when Verpia said it's Verpin time? I'm still mad at chat for the time that they convinced me literally that the It's Morbin time thing was real with that deep fake on YouTube. I don't get baited very often like that, even though C-Toad got me earlier. But I got. And I can admit it. Yeah, C-Toad, I see you. Oh, well. Did I get lucky here? Just blame it on the sleep deprivation? No, we give C-Toad the dub. It's deserved.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Yo, Traeger? Whatever. Welcome. Hi, I'm Poison. Good to have you. We have our last Tainted Lost run. We're just going for delirium. And we got Hemolacria Parasite. So this is doable. We lost our mantle, but not our sense of adventure. Fruit. So, really? That's the rudest thing. That boss never does that. I don't think I've ever had this particular layout for like the hundreds of times I've been down for it. I mean, he's just a jerk and just jumps from one side to the other for free. Alright, let's see it. Honestly, that sounds fine as long as I stand still when I walk into a room. Or back up when I walk into a room, right? Yeah. That's going to be a lot of damage. I'm not checking the shop because there's... Tainted Lost is the one character where if I see something in the shop that I really want, I just am broken. This is impressive. The whole one sitting dead god. As long as we finish. Because this is, for sure, the hardest single completion mark and the single biggest stumbling block for the run that we're on right now is t.lost delirium. I've been worried about it since I got the idea for the run. But we're here. You need a range down? No, we just hit stuff. It's okay. It's not one sitting. I've been standing every now and then. Would it be one sitting technically? I mean, it's one stream. This stream has been live non-stop since Monday afternoon Eastern time at noon, with the only exception being about 30 seconds every day at noon to reset the stream and reset OBS so like I don't crash. But other than that, we have 115 and a half hours of uptime, content, gameplay, chat interaction, fun wackiness, and talking. My throat hurts a lot. Either way. I need this. I was rolling for Book of Shadows plus 4.5 battery. That is ideal. But I don't want to reset until we immediately get that. Like, there are other things I can do. Like, blank card holy card is nice. Huge broken damage with like hemo plus brimstone plus lacrophagy plus whatever. Like there's a lot of ways. That actually doesn't work. But there's a lot of ways to beat delirium. The only sure way to beat delirium, I think, like for sure, besides spin down dice stuff, is Book of Shadows 4.5 volt or Unicorn Horn 4.5 volt with other stuff, you know. But I don't know. That's not the only run I'm going to keep, because who knows how long it could take to get that, right? Range down, you say? All right, go. It's more than full screen. It's funny. Blank Rune and Algaes and 4.5 volt. Yeah, the answer to most questions for how to beat this character, Delirium, is 4.5 volt. But Is 4.5 volt or enough damage to just obliterate delirium before you can even do anything? Which is even harder to get, you know? You get more variety, but it's harder to do. You did a 2 Song of the Siren? That's what I mean. This character doesn't give a lot of leeway. Multi-dimensional body is nice. We literally have, like, a mortar. That's good. That's a lot of splash damage, right? Yeah, it covers the whole floor. What is Pandora's box here? I can bring it to the next floor, and that's a boss room item, right? I think I'll do that. Not gonna hurt. Poison, yo, lost the light. What's happened? Run's been going good. They have. We're on Tainted Lost. We only have Delirium, which we would have beaten on the last run with Mega Satan, but we didn't get the portal because I can't get Delirium portals this run. We have lost literal hours of time in this speedrun to Delirium portal luck. But this was the only one that really broke me for a second. I'm just like, we have to do it again. We have to do it again. But here we are. We currently don't have a mantle. This run could end at literally any moment. But if we lose it, we're going again. We just have to do this. If it takes all morning, if it takes all day. Another dude. Whatever. The importers are the worst, is true, especially when you're like trying to be consistent or fast. Well, what can you do? This run, even if it's fragile, it's fun. Because we have like surface to ground anti-air missiles we're just lobbing into every room. Good. And it's pretty. Look at it. Look at it. We're playing Splatoon. This room is t.lost. Yeah, the mortar shells are working, but I'm playing Speedrun. Let's go. T.lost is always super stressful, but better items more fun. It's way more fun until you just die. Oh, range up. All we got to do is hit something, and then everything around it just like melts into like just covering every room in battery acid. Happy with that. Okay. It's still just raining. Okay. Yeah, our range might be a little bit too high. This is just, we have Toxic Shock at home. Play-Doh would make this run so much better. Play-Doh Cookie makes every run better until it kills you. I'm always happy to see Play-Doh Cookie, even if it does mean sure death with random fire mine tears. Oh, it's a hike, but I want to check out the boss challenge room. Yeah, cheers up, why not? Oh, might start seeing visual bugs, because there's so many tiers, there's so much. Well, next run. I called it early, like, that's just how t.lost works. We had 2 stupid deaths. That one... Who cares what I was saying?
Holy cow.
Range was too deadly, range was too much. But we have our first, like, C-section run that matters. Although, the last run we had also, we wound up getting C-section in chest, right? We didn't need it to beat Mega Satan, but it helped. We're still at t.lost after 9 hours. Hello, QWP. To be fair, 6 of those hours were Magnus doing something else. And then, like, we've only been playing Tainted Lost for about 2 hours, and I got, everything I needed except for we got destroyed on the delirium portal again? All we got left is delirium. What was Magnus doing? Magnus did all of Isaac. He did all of Maggie. He did some random stuff because he didn't feel like doing Lost or Tainted Lost. But we this morning, after his shift, we knocked out all of regular Lost. And now it's just this delirium run, then we're out of here. Does the t.lost split move? No, but when Magnus comes in, if he doesn't feel like doing Lost or Tainted Lost, I get it. This is my stream, it's my job. I've told him at this point, do whatever you want to do. Thought y'all were just doing t.lost for 9 hours. I would be much sadder if that were the case. No, we've seen just fine success for Tainted Lost. Excuse me. It's gone very, very smooth. The only regret I have is, again, something that was totally out of my hands. But this run started with C-section. So, I mean, it's been nerfed, but it's still completely busted. It's no longer pick it up and finish the game. But it's now pick it up and get a couple synergies and most likely finish the game. And boy, we are just loving the range ups. Are you stopping after a week's worth or streaming until you go Dead God? I'm hoping for a week's worth will be enough for Dead God, and if it isn't, I am not going to end this stream. I am not going to end this stream, barring like internet outages or family emergencies or something. I am not going to end this stream until we're Dead God. I am not. Manifesting Mom's Knife, thank you, Galleon. UWP, I am a man of commitment and sheer will. Don't you have like a job? I took a week off. And if I have to take more off, I am established enough at my day job that I am allowed. I have been loyal and super good at what I do, enough where when I went to my boss and said, "Hey, I got some stuff going on, I'm gonna go do it," she's like, "That's fine. Do what you gotta do." I have, like, I'm not independently wealthy. I'm not super rich. I don't have a ton put away, but I have plenty enough to live. I have enough to go on this adventure, and the support that I've gotten throughout this time, it would have been worth it even without it, but I mean, everyone's been so good to me except for that one dude on Reddit, so thank you, everybody. And I mean it. We are going to see this through the end. Okay? Because no matter how long it takes, no matter how sick I get of this character or anything else we might get stuck on, no matter what happens or how, like, if I don't get sub week, if it takes forever, I will finish. I will be able to say I did. Everyone else will know who I am in the Isaac community. I swear. Which is less important to me. Like, I'm doing it for me. And I'll have this for the rest of my life. What did that one dude on Reddit do? It was funny. I posted about it, like, before I went live on Monday at like 11:30, like, hey, I'm doing this Dead God speedrun and it's cool, and if you want to come by, cool. And I checked right before I came live. The post was live for like 20 minutes. I had like 2 upvotes and 1 comment. And the comment was, no one cares that you have no life. So I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I advertised on Reddit. The front page of the internet. It was funny though. I have a sense of humor about it. Like, I'm not gonna let some stranger hurt my feelings. And this is the 8th time I brought that story up because it's funny to me, and maybe it did hurt my feelings. Who knows? Maybe I'm more fragile than I thought. This looks painful. Hello, narcolepsy. This is the beginning of a beautiful run, but there's not a lot going on here. Manifesting a bunch of stuff in that order. Thank you for putting thought into the order. I do appreciate it. I'm manifesting Just birthright. Nope, nothing. I'm gonna take it though. I'm gonna take the boomerang. Why not? Rainbow baby, why not? Yeah, you got birthday. You typed the message a little early, but that's okay. Alright. Boomerang, underrated, I think. C-section, overrated, I think, but could still absolutely just carry the run. You have birthright in your spacebar right now. Now look at your man. Now look at me. That's right, I am the birthright now. I mean... It was a why not kind of thing. Like if I can get a whole bunch of damage. It's giving me no bombs whatsoever, so of course I get a 2 of clubs. Yeah, if you have 0 or 1 bomb, 2 of clubs gives you... Oh, gives you stuff. Gives you some resources. C-section clears up envy pretty quick. I've said it before, the nice thing about C-section isn't even just how much raw power it gives. It's also, you just set it and forget it. You just don't have to think about it. You don't have to aim, you don't have to, you just fire it. Why do you take false PhD? Because I like it. Because we keep getting all these range ups, I want to do something with them. Get range down pills. Because I'm evil. Because C-section does better, obviously. The more damage you have, the more crazy C-section becomes. Time for Fiend Folio? I still haven't touched Fiend Folio. When C-section just didn't exist, yeah. I looked for Hemolacria. Before Hemolacria, I looked for Mom's Knife. Before I knew what Mom's Knife was, I would get really, really excited about Sad Onion. I love Sad Onion. For some reason, Sad Onion was just like the item for me. Like, it's so cute, it's so fun, it's so cool. In the original Flash game, before I knew anything about it. That's why I took False PhD, because Luck Down is just a free damage up. It's gonna make this go faster and easier and smoother and better. And we're about to get Perfection. So the Luck Down isn't really gonna affect us at all. See how much faster we're killing stuff already? I think C-section has the best synergies in the game. Don't you be disrespecting my boy Rock Bottom like that. Yes, I'm gendering my favorite item. Sweet, get out of here. Now we got our Perfection. Love me some Locusts, but oh well. Ludo synergies? Ludo synergies are great. I might agree with you, Lost to Light. C-section might have the best synergies in the game, but C-section on its own is great. Ludo, on the other hand, isn't great on its own. It's fine on its own, but Ludo has some awesome, awesome synergies. So just for that, Ludo might have the best synergies in the game, just because the synergies do so much for it. Whereas C-section, if you just have C-section like I do, it's like, I'm still happy. The only problem with false PhD is yeah, I think we just keep it like this. I don't need the black cards for anything. So stuff like Amnesia is just like whatever. I know we've been asked this a million times. That's okay. Please, no one in chat should ever be afraid to ask questions just because they think I've answered them already. Because I don't expect everyone to have been here for almost 116 hours. Time estimate? I'm hoping sub 1 week. I am hoping... It's still so crazy for me to say. I am hoping 168 hours. So about another 50. Yes, that's insane. I know. I think it's doable as long as we get through this Tainted Lost run, like, soon. That's my genuine estimate as we've gotten through all the toughest stuff. And what prompted this? I'll tell the story again. It's something I am primarily a Spelunky streamer. Okay? Spelunky 2 was the game that I started streaming last January was like my first stream on Twitch. And I found great success. I found great everything. I got partner. Cool. And I would occasionally play Isaac on stream. I was never much of an Isaac streamer. Like, I played Repentance when it came out for like a month and really enjoyed it. Like, got my first Mother and Beast fight. You're still waiting for it to click after about 30 hours. I love this game. That's the thing. Ever since the Flash game came out when I was in college, like 10 years ago, and never streamed again. What up, Zero? I've loved the Isaac series. Like, I have hundreds of hours in the first Flash game. Then Rebirth came out, and I'm like, this might be my favorite game of all time. I don't know, it's recency bias, but it's really good. Afterbirth came out, I wound up getting, like, 3 perfect Afterbirth files, and then 3 more perfect I didn't realize that was a giant chest. Then 3 more perfect Afterbirth files. Just, like, I played so much Isaac, because it was like my comfort game, you know? Play it like, yeah, 2-3 hours a day while I was like unwinding from work or talking to my girlfriend on the phone, whatever. And show it to friends. Years ago, like, after a sale, it went down to like $2.99 on Steam. I bought it for everyone on my friends list. I just loved Isaac. But anyway, so Repentance came out, what, like last April? And I'm like, okay, it's really cool. And I played it a bunch, and I had a great time. I'm like, this is the best version of my favorite game ever. This is wonderful. And I got a Dead God file after, like, a couple months. I'm like, this is, oh man, that was so cool. I took a little bit of time off. I came back, and I'm like, I'll start another file. Oh, there's Infinity God. So I got my 3 Dead God files on PC to have Infinity God to say I did. First 2 pre-patch, Tainted Lazarus and Tainted Jacob. Which was hard. And then... I don't know. I was telling my girlfriend about it, and she had never played Isaac before. I'm like, you should try it. So she got it for Switch, and I got it for Switch, and 2 more Dead God files later, for a total of 5. As I was finishing up, like, a month or 2 ago, my 5th Dead God file, I'm like, what would it take to, like, speedrun it? Just as, like, a concept, you know? Just as, like, a random thought experiment. Yes. Exclamation point 5, Soviet, that's true. So, like, theory crafting it, like, what would it look like? What would it take? What would it involve? How long would it take? What would I need to do? What's the optimal way of doing things? Why not? What is Infinity God? That is, like I was just saying, that's, having all 3 Dead God files so that it makes a big infinity sign on the title screen. Seems your voice is better? Dude, just taking it way, way, way easier yesterday made such a big difference. But yeah, it was originally just a theory craft thing, and I brought it up to my community. What would this look like? What do you think? Is this a good idea, bad idea? And people were like, that'd be cool. You know? And then... after a while, after like a month, I'm just like, I started planning it. I put together a spreadsheet, like, what would this look like? What would this be like? What would this do? And then I decided, let's just set a date. Let's set a date and try it. Let's just set a date and do it. here I am. That's it. So after we finish Dead God Speedrun, we go Infinity God Speedrun. Not a chance. Not a prayer. Never again. Never, never, never. Sorry, Ibanor. No way. Not for charity, not for glory, not for a Polygon article, not if German985 showed up, like, knocked on my doorstep, like, you're the best streamer ever, do this thing. Yes, Chipmunk, can you get everything in the game playing easy difficulty? No, not quite. Almost. You cannot get Godhead, which is the final Lost unlock, regular Lost. You cannot get all the co-op babies, which whatever. You can't get Death Certificate or Mega Mush. What about Infinity God, but New Game Plus? You start with all the unlocks? Then what would you have to do? Blind % Dead God? You want me to do a blindfolded Dead God speedrun? Yeah, I'll do that. You start with all your unlocks, so you just boot up the game and you win? That's it? Okay, this was worth it. I wasn't sure if it was going to be worth it, but it was worth it. The sun is only good for mapping, and this is straight up better. Well, no, actually it isn't, because I don't feel like taking a half an hour to go and look for Super Secret. If I just use ANSYS, I can find it, and then the sun gives me a map to the next floor, which was the point. There's a mod that randomizes all the unlocks. That sounds really cool, actually. You should have worn a blindfold during the Lost Hush. We should have worn a blindfold during Tainted Lost Hush. That was gnarly. Does lead pencil work? Doesn't look like it. It's fine. Maybe it does. Oh, it does. It just spits tears. Not an exciting first couple floors. We haven't gotten, like, anything after C-section. Like, anything. That's tragic. I mean, at least we still have our mantle. But, like... Excuse me, that's rude. I don't know.
The sun.
And see, does anyone know why you need to put biggest variable first in a struct for a struct object to have the smallest possible size? Man... I got into coding like 5 years ago and started like kind of learning enough to kind of know what I'm talking about. So I recognize those words, but not the order they're in. I wish I knew more about programming. I feel like most people who spend their life gaming wind up with a game in their head. Something they want to do, something they want to make. And like, it'd just be a matter of going in and doing it. If Infernus was still lurking, he'd probably be able to help. Is Strange Attractor good? I'm gonna take it, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Before I continue with this run, I need to run to the bathroom. We are overhydrated, but that's not a bad thing. I'll get back. Everything by playing on hard mode either. There's a bug where Brown Nugget doesn't unlock if you don't specifically complete normal greed mode of the Polyon. Maybe there used to be, but that has not been the case here. Because I think we did a Polyon greedier. I'm pretty sure we did. And we have Brown Nugget. Oh wait, Narcolepsy and Rodzo's coming in with a wisdom? I have such a smart chat. I like you guys. Wish we get some more bad pills you could get, like... Wish we had some more range down. Or something. More health pump. There's a lot of things I wish about this run. Okay, I asked. I see a ping. Hold on. I'll get back to you. Okay. Just got Epic Fetus, but I already have Lacrophobia, Size, and Homing Tears. Would you take it? Probably not. Oh, we're in depths. I thought we were still in caves. Probably not, just only because of Lacrophagy, if that's what you're saying. Because Lacrophagy is one of my favorite, just like, tier synergy items. Lacrophagy is broken. For 24 luck. I mean, like euthanasia or something, right? Oh, we have Strange Attractor too, I forgot. I still don't know if that's good. It looks like it is. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty good. This is good. That's very good. There's no basic memory allocation in assembly. More than most. I'm nervous about this run. Because it's fine. It's fine because of C-section. But there's a chance, like, it just carries us to delirium, and then delirium says no. There's always that chance. Also, Strange Attractor is scary. I kind of figured it'd be a bad take, but... It just... Oh, man. It's really scary. It's really scary. Look what it's doing to enemies that take too long to kill. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, as long as there's a bunch of them, they wind up spinning in little circles. Is this good? Is this a good use for 99 coins? Oh, chat. You're up, chat. Lend me your power, chat. What do Jacob's Ladder and Magic 8-Ball give? I think we still just yes. Again. To be fair, I just reset like 30 runs. But yes. And wait, is Sad Bomb something crazy good? I feel like I remember that being crazy good. I'm not sure though. Yeah, Jacob's Ladder, who cares? And we wanted it anyway. What about Mom's Box? I guess realistically I could pull it up myself. No, because I said no external tools, but chat doesn't count as an external tool. Bombs to old bandage. Yeah, I'm trying to look like 2 ahead. Edge of gate ball is meat? Yeah. Fox is Binky to D7. Binky's fine. Meat is then telepathy for dummies. I mean, Meat and Binky are fine. Old Bandage. What does Old Bandage head into? Anything interesting? I do like how this stuff is just creeping up on my Yes Mother knife. As long as Old Bandage doesn't like get into anything really good. Placenta than Mom's wig, yeah. So our Jacob's Ladder C-section babies with extra tears and damage now. This is really good. And all we need is Thunder Thighs or Cursed Eyes or. But there's a bunch of devil items that could be. What does Keeper's Skin do, Chet? Yeah, Nancy Bombs into Rock Bottom. Oh, what goes into Nancy Bombs? We had it earlier. I'll never forget Toothpicks into Sacred Heart. Ken goes to Keeper's Sec, which is good, but yeah, never forget Cursed Eye. Cursed Eye, Thunder Thighs, Holy Mantle. Para Soap, that's what it was. Yeah, on our last spin down run, that's what we wound up with. This is Necro 2. You forgot Strange Attractor? Yeah, it's a shame we got Strange Attractor way before. We couldn't have done that. Just take this. Gotta find that shop. Yeah, look at that. We have Strange Attractor and Toothpicks in our inventory long before we saw Spin Down Dice. Isn't that tragic? Does Sackhead give us anything fun? Lord of the Pit is Dead Cat, yeah. We got a pretty decent shot at a double room. Should I just buy Keeper's Sec? Or whatever. Circle of Protection in a glowing hourglass? Oh man, part of me wants just to take the glowing hourglass then. We could right now. I gotta think about it, chat. I love glowing hourglass. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go check the devil room. Maybe we get Lord of the Pit or something if we're like the luckiest dude on the planet. We don't even get the devil room. Oh wait, dude. We gotta go. I forgot we're supposed to do Hush. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Not the right way? Really? I forgot where we're even going. We gotta actually move. Alright. We still have the speed to do this, for sure. It's happening. Thank you for your help again with Spin Down. It did sadly little for us. Like, in the grand scheme of things compared to what it could do. Still good. I didn't even mean to press that. As long as we find the right path, like at a reasonable time, we're okay here. We are fast. All right. Very the wrong path. Okay. Boy, I'm sweating, chat. And that's why that right there, that exactly right there is why I dropped spin down dice. Glowing Hourglass is too good on this character. Even if we get like a Lord of the Pit right here. Come on, dude. Glowing Hourglass resets the timer too. What time do you have to make for Hush? 30 minutes. We have 2 minutes to complete this floor. Real doable. Very doable. As long as we get the right path eventually. And no, like, really bad rooms. I gotta check the library. Would be a really bad room in most conditions, but what we got is perfect. Nope. Nope. Please. Going the right way. I need this to be the path. Yep, okay. We're good. We're good. We made it. Spooky scary, huh? I love spin down dice, but that's why Glowing Hourglass is an always take for me. Hop into Super Secret too while we're here. If you had time, you could one-shot the heart with the Bible. It's the least of my worries right now. There is a chance we're gonna take the blank.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Jose, thank you for the follow. Happy with Pisces. Good. Good. Cool with Volgard. Not a lot else to do here. We get 3 tries. Wasn't Telepathy for Dummies Bookworm, was it? It was. You're right. You're right. But we still get, like, breaking the tier cap, just having the extra. I think our ball bandages just saved us. We still have our mantle, right? We do. Breaking the tier cap is enough, I think. I just got tech 0 lacrophobia size homing and I have 20 damage. GG. Whatever you're doing, GG. Never had this much power before. It's intoxicating, isn't it? We've had plenty of power on this stream. But we still got executed here. Again, the best part of C-section in particular is being able to just hold down the button in the general direction, and you're going to win. I think my strongest run was the death certificate bug was the thing with P. Isaac. What is that? I'm not familiar with that bug. All right. Really? Oh, that's a bummer. 2 more tries. Strange Attractor makes the first phase worse than the second. Strange Attractor and Jacob's Ladder is having a fun combo. It's spooky when that stuff happens, but otherwise, it's real nice. I think overall, Strange Attractor was a mistake, but not one we've paid for in the way we could have. I mean, we paid for it a couple times, but Glowing Hourglass, Glowing Hourglass fixes so many of the problems you encounter with this character, with any character. Glowing Hour. I hope if there's one item that people underrate or have underrated in the past, and they walk away from my stream seeing how powerful it is. Half of me wants it to be Lacrophagy, and most of me, as in more than the other half, wants it to be Glowing Hourglass. Just not handling my hitbox well in that exact pattern in that exact spot. Maybe I should just go from the right when that happens. Like I get hit in the same place by the same move twice. Makes me feel kind of silly. Glowing Hourglass was busted before this, then it got a nerf. I might, like, especially for T.lost, I find it stronger right now. Because sure, it got nerfed, you can only use it 3 times, but you can use it 3 times in a row. Before it was broken, like, if you got 4.5 volt. It was broken if you had jumper cables in the right scenario. It was broken with a lot of synergies. With Habit especially, it was so stupid. But right now, what I'm doing, I couldn't have done before it was changed. Right now, where I just get to keep trying. I got lucky again with my ball of bandages. That was, for some reason, that was the exact same layout that hurt me last time. Alright, Hush decided he didn't want to hit me. Oof, we got lucky. We got all... I mean, we got barely lucky, but we got lucky. And after all that talk of how good Glowing Hourglass is, part of me still wants to take the blank card. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. GG? Well, it's not GG yet. Like, that's... We needed to get to Hush, which we barely did. We needed to beat Hush, which we barely did. But now we're finally in the void with T.lost. This could be The most difficult thing in 116 hours. It could be finally done. Oh, this right here is the thing I've been most worried about in the planning phase, the execution phase, the whole time we've been streaming. This is the moment for me. Everyone said it'd be ultra hard. I was not scared of ultra hard. Really wasn't. I talked about Tainted Greedier, or Tainted Keeper. I really enjoy Tainted Keeper, and I, like, you usually get it done with him. Or you can. People talked about Tainted Jacob. Tainted Jacob was nothing even though we got unlucky. People talked about different Greedier mode clears. Greedier mode's easy. Or I should say it's not easy. Nothing about this game is truly easy, but Greedier mode clicks with me. And I have a pretty easy time with it. I'm gonna, thank you. But this is it. This is the single thing that has been make or break. We're here. I would love to find an Algiz Rune or Reverse Strength card or something before we fight Delirium. But since we're here, I'm going to try it. We have Glowing Hourglass, and it's just a matter of, like, the C-section shots doing their job. Do they or don't they? And does Delirium decide to try and kill us? Yep, he does. We're gonna come back to it later. Or really, I don't know, chat. Because of my, like, strange attractor shenanigans, maybe it's better to just brute force it now. Right? Because there's a chance I could get hit randomly in a sad way. Or there's a chance I could find a holy card, which would make things way, way better. But I don't know, what would you do, chat? What, honestly, what would you do if you were me? If I go in and try to do it now, then I have all of my Glowing Hourglass charges. If I wait, I might be able to get something else, but I might have fewer attempts at it. What would you do? Yeah, if we find an Algiz, it's all over. But these rooms are dangerous, man. I could get hit at any time. Probably hacking a Chaos card. There you go. I would risk the clear. It's a tough call. Like, there isn't a correct answer. I don't know. Hello, Chell. I'm afraid I don't speak Russian, but it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're trying. On the rocks? Why? You just have a good feeling about a crawl space? Oh, right. Just for spiders. You're right, you're right. I forgot about Keeper Skin. You know what? As long as we have all of our spider buddies, I'm gonna try again now. Just one more time. Good call, good call, good call. Yeah, we'll get 3 more. We'll get 3 more. Okay. Welcome, John. This is prime telefragging territory. For those that don't know, who aren't super familiar with the fight, if a Delirium decides to go into that mom stomp animation and decides to change into a different form while the foot is hovering over your head, you just get hit. You just get hit. For free. And she keeps doing mom. It's the only truly, genuinely unavoidable damage all the time in the game. But all we need is for Delirium to change into his main form. It didn't happen. I want to try one more time. Just skip mom, forehead, We could. I want to try one more time because this is our last hourglass use. But if we find a holy card, that changes absolutely everything. Not a holy card. Why is t.lost so bad? Not bad, just risky. It's t.lost is the worst at fighting delirium in the game because you don't have any defense and you need defense. This right here, this moment is the single hardest thing to do in this whole speedrun after 116 hours. This is a challenge character. You guys know delirium is immune to chaos card? That's not true. Unless they changed something like very recently. It's true, actually? Always has been? No way. I'm very sure I've killed delirium with chaos card. Maybe it's different forms? Or something? Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Okay. Maybe I'm just thinking hush and have those memories like confused in my mind. Could be. I mean, if I'm going through and fighting all these, I'm thinking of hush probably. If I'm going through and fighting these extra bosses, there's a chance it means that like delirium could turn into other nasty endgame bosses we haven't gone and fought. But it also means less likely to be mom. So less likely for that particular telefrag. Well, here's another telefrag. That's okay. That sucks. No, dude. This also sucks. This is the last boss I'm gonna fight. We have little delirium. We have regular hourglass. Gotta try. We could just die and that would be so sad. We have I'm excited. You're right, Plaz, we do. Might as well pop it when I jump in. We did all we could. That was why I didn't want to go explore. I knew I should have just gone. Bomb for more spiders. That's about as good as I'm gonna get. You swap pills? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, so we don't... Alright, you ready? Clutch chopper, don't. Let's hope delirium doesn't decide to kill us. It's so scary. That's like a horror movie over there. Good. Let's slow him down while he's in his base form, because that's where he takes most damage. Maybe I should have saved that for later in the fight. I don't know. Oh. Okay, no telefrag there. No, that sucks. Please. Oh, stop spamming hourglass. Hourglass are supposed to be for me. That sucks so bad, dude. Oh my god. Delirium decided we died. Man. Worst boss. I still like Delirium. Don't mourn for it, chat. I believe still. Oh, we're gonna get it done. There is no doubt in my heart. That does not hurt my confidence. That's just the game saying not this time, but there will be a next time. It's okay, chat. It's okay. Thank you for your Fs. Thank you for your beliefs. Thank you for your apologies and your prayers. It's okay. Good attempt. It was a good attempt. Yeah. Oh, it was Stranger Tractor's fault the whole time. Oh man. I mean, monkeys and typewriters. Eventually, we're gonna get Book of Shadows and 4.5 volt. But the question is, my question is, we have a challenge block coming up right after t.lost is supposed to be. Danny, thank you for the follow. Good to have you. We have some challenges to do that I'd like to do soon, including Pride Day, Onan Streak, Guardian, Seeing Double, Isaac's Awakening, Pica Run. Basically all the last, yeah, Computer Savvy too. All the last runs that give items. I think we should take a break and do those, but I also am playing really hot. I think in general. So I would love to just like get done. Thank you. Thank you, Rio Ninja. That's very kind of you. Thanks for helping me keep my spirits up, but they're not broken. I have a poll up. I'm gonna take like 5 minutes, walk around, I'm gonna eat a Cliff Bar, get ready for the morning. I'm still pumped. We're 116 and a half hours in, and I am no less like motivated and fueled to get this done. But poll is up. Tell me what to do. If you want to see me like ride it out and finish this, cool. If you want to see me take a break and cool off, cool. I'm gonna take a quick break. One way or another, we got a lot more Isaac coming up. Enjoy my homemade BRB screen animation. I hope you're having fun. I really do. Much love, chat. I'll see you in a bit. Well, 13 to 12, huh? For more t.lost. I'll tell you what then, chat. Because it's so close, I'm going to do one challenge and then go back to Lost. Okay? Just one easy challenge. Soupy, thank you for the follow. One easy challenge that we can just knock out in a hurry. That's fair, yeah.
The world.
And it gets us blank rune, which is another option to... That's another option for maybe getting an Algiz rune if we're lucky. An Algiz activation. Do Algiz runes even exist? We found a couple randomly. Just not on t.lost. But they exist. We worked very, very hard to get Guppy on this file. But yeah, one just to get the confidence back up. Get a dub. Get a dub under our belt before we take a couple more L's. Or maybe just go in and knock it out. Who knows? Either way. Thanks as always for being here, chat. Thanks to the lurkers. Thanks to the sleepers and the idlers. Thanks to the chatters. Thanks to the VOD watchers. There's gonna be a couple of you. And well, this will not take long. We might even knock it out in like sub 10 minutes or something. Good morning, Ender. Cheers. Yeah, when this is all over, I'm probably gonna go back and add some highlights. We're gonna highlight the whole ultra hard run because that was the highlight of my career. I think my Isaac career. We're gonna go back and like there's a lot of really, really cool things that have happened on this stream. But I have had such a good time. I was afraid that t.lost was going to be a slog. I was afraid that I was going to burn out after this much time. I was afraid of a lot of things, really. Really, but like every single step of the way, all of y'all have made this so worth it. In like every conceivable way. So really, thank you. Eddie Longlegs is awesome too. The only downside of Megaton is we're not going to keep the Wisp for a long time under any circumstance, right? That's okay. Been lurking all week, I've been kicking ass. Thank you, Rio. I have been, haven't I? I feel so good about so many of the things we've done here. And I love that you guys are like okay and even supportive when I like change the subject or get distracted or get all ranty or whatever has happened. You doing amazing? I'm doing my best is what I'm doing. Thank you for proving to me that my best is pretty good. Great. Maybe Megaton wasn't even worth it. Maybe I would have been better off just keeping the heart container. The 2 Rotten Hearts is nice as long as these blue hearts hold up for a while. Would have been better with angel deals. This challenge is trivial to me, in my opinion. Like I'm super not worried about first clearing it. Unless we get, like, a terrible room or, like, a tough matriarch fight or something. I think Head of Krampus is probably better than Lemegeton, unfortunately. The moment I thought you were playing t.lost with Heart and Spear, just no fear, heaven or hell, just walking into everything. Necronomicon might be even better, but probably not. Okay, yeah. Sure. Yeah, I wouldn't call myself an Isaac's Heart enjoyer, but I'm pretty good at it. I do remember in Afterbirth having a ton of trouble with this one. But, such a bad item. I like stuff that completely changes the game. Like that. Doing your best delirium impression. Lost Fly is good. I lost Fly. Sorry. Well, that's it. The GG. Oh, I forgot it freezes your Spear of Destiny like it's a weird glitch. Whatever. 30 seconds. Let's just hydrate. Let's just chill. It's slow. But the sub 10 minute should have waited a second. I know. But the sub 10 is still alive. Just had to do it once, huh? Oh, I thought for some reason I thought that was Satan. Whatever, it's done. Anyway. Oh no. Anyway. So we got Blank Rune. It's one more little thing that we could use to make this happen. Just poking at the leg, just like... So we could just reset for, like, the setup, the dream. Let's get a couple more deaths in too, so we can get closer to Scissors. Like, t.lost is really easy to die with, and if I'm resetting anyway, you know, Toxic Shock is good enough for me to want to take. That's plenty good enough. In fact, you're still going so long without being discouraged is admirable. Even though we met just 2 days ago, thank you. I think it's important as a role model. That's such a funny thing to say. That's like saying I'm an influencer, right? I think anyone who has an online platform, who has a voice, who has eyes on them, has, if not a responsibility or an obligation, like, really should consider the way they present themselves, because I don't know, I can be salty. I can be I could easily get frustrated and be like, yeah, this game sucks, screw this, whatever. But, like, it doesn't do me any good. It doesn't do you any good. Influencers, people who have egos higher than their intellect, yeah. Even just saying, like, I use the term content a lot as a joke. Like, I am a content creator. I make content for you to consume. Kind of true, though, right? Like, I am putting out things that people are watching, that people care about. So I think it's good to, like, try to not just promote the best version of myself for my own sake, because it's better to not be salty and shitty if you lose in video games. But also, like, I don't know. When you look at, like, the big streamers, not going to throw out names like XQC or anything, but people who set bad examples, I guess, and just, like, rage and act poorly and make fun of people and use, like, just talk, like, show that it's okay to be a big crybaby when you die or lose in a game. Show that it's okay to be, like, a little edgy, just, like, and hurt people's feelings, but it's fine because you're just joking. I talk a lot about that around here. But I think it's important to try to set an example because I've watched enough people on Twitch, people that I really admire and respect, like Grand Pooh Bear, like Carl Sagan 42, like German985, like Stir, like my favorite people, all, like, try to present a kind of positivity that makes life better for the people who are watching them, you know? And I think it's important to keep in mind how you present yourself, what you're doing. It's a big deal. So to have anyone come in and say, hey, Poison, I think you're doing good. Hey, you're making my life better. Hey, you're helping me when I'm homesick or quarantine or whatever. I'm not saying I never make mistakes either. Like, I occasionally have a bad take. I occasionally am like a goon, take a joke too far, hurt people's feelings. Like, I'm not perfect. I don't think anybody is good or evil. Even the examples in my mind of people I'm like, I don't vibe with their content. I don't like them. And everyone's just out there doing their best. But I spend a lot of time thinking about what I'm putting out into the world, what I'm bringing to the internet, what I'm bringing to the people who watch me, the people who pop in. I just try to bring good, you know? So every time I hear anyone say, hey, this resonates with me, and it matters, that means a lot, so thank you. I'm glad I can be a positive influence on your life, so I guess that does make me an influencer. Make sure to follow me on Twitter and Instagram and Pinterest. Go on my Reddit account, Vote Manipulate, like everything on there. And especially if I'm going to be on for this long doing this much, like, it's a big deal. I totally would have taken that Book of the Dead if I didn't already have magic fingers and deep pockets. Video entertainer doesn't roll off the tongue really well? True. When I first came here, I was like, wow, this guy's being super nice. Thanks, Seatoten. You've stuck around for this long. That means hopefully it sticks. Hopefully it's stuck. Hopefully I'm still doing good. Oh yeah, there have been plenty of times where especially because I play games like Spelunky and Isaac, where sometimes there'll be a moment of like, really? Like, I'll get upset even at the stupid video game in front of me. But there's a difference. There's a big difference between that and like... And then, like, if I ever have those moments, I make sure to say, it's okay. Because it is. Like, what... Yeah, I'm doing this big, long speed run. If I die, if I lose this run and then 8 more runs after it, I've already committed to the idea that I'm doing this thing. It's going to take another day away from it and, like, affect my sleep schedule and maybe my health. Like, I'm putting a lot of myself on the line here. There's a lot to be upset about if I get stuck on t.lost delirium for another hour. Like, it's only a game. Why you have to be made? Yo, good morning, Terrapin. How's runs? T.lost is just about done. Regular loss is totally done. Isaac and Maggie are totally done. We picked up a couple more challenges. I think Magnus said he did 1 or 2. Everything is going very smoothly. And as soon as this is over, it's go time. Like, we just go and knock it out. You know? You should be respectful for those you don't know and leave the poking fun at your friends in moderation. Yeah. I said it before, a couple days ago, I had a bad take and like, hurt the feelings lightly of one of my friends, and I felt bad, and I apologized, and I owned it, and I think just showing things like that. When I was younger, I didn't have a lot of positive influences in my life. Like when I was a teenager, I had plenty of positive influences, don't get me wrong. But as far as like how to handle that kind of, I don't know, adversity or dying in a game or stuff that made me mad, like, I didn't have good impulse control. I was a teenager. They're known for that. So it's even more important to me. I try to provide the kind of energy that I wish I had more of when I was the age of people who watch Twitch. That makes sense? Yeah, I'm glad. I'm really happy that so many of you guys are coming out and saying yes, it does matter, because it makes me want to keep going. For a shameful second, I thought, why is he not doing this at the beginning of the run? Well. If I could. The tenacity you have with this challenge and how you react really shows your character. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Usually look for smaller streamers to watch because I like being able to interact with the content. I love. Part of me is like, you know, I've been a small-ish Spelunky streamer, big for the Spelunky community, top 1% of Twitch. Hugely thankful for being partner and everyone who got me here and everything I have. But compared to like the top level, I'm small beans, man. Germ is not going to read every message. So I'm like, what if this Isaac run gets me attention? I finally get that Polygon article I'm not shutting up about. I would miss it. I would miss being able to read everything, you know? I love being the size I am, whereas like everyone who comes into my chat regularly for the last couple, like 2 years, I know. Even if I don't know much about them. Like, I couldn't tell you a whole lot about Ender Knight, even though, like, he's got a cute dog with a little bandana. I couldn't even tell you about, like, a ton about the people I'm close with, because online relationships are weird. I feel like Terravan and I feel like Terravan is a good online friend of mine. I don't know his name. I don't know where he lives. Like, online relationships are weird like that, but I get so much out of it. You know? Chat, this could be it. I would say you're the biggest streamer I've been able to interact with, and it's nice. Thank you. Yeah, it's... And that's how I got my start in the Spelunky community, right? Is... For a lot of you Isaac viewers, you might not know there was a fella named Twigglesoft who was like the biggest Spelunky streamer, like 4,000 viewers. Gabor, thank you for the follow, welcome. 4,000 viewers at his peak, sometimes more, sometimes like 5 digits even, right? And before I even, what happened to him? He sadly passed away earlier this year. And it still messes me up to think about it, because we were friends. But we became friends because I would go in and hang out in his chat. And as someone who didn't have anything, like, I hadn't started streaming yet, I hadn't even thought about it. But, like, as someone his size... Yes! Oh, man! Okay. Alright, relax. Relax. I could still easily die. Don't get attached yet, chat. Don't get attached. This might not be the run. But, like, he still made a point to get to know the people in his community, to get to, like, know me, interact with me. And it's like, that showed a lot about... It taught me a lot about how to become a streamer, how to act, how to respond to people at any size. So, like... when I look at people like that who have influenced me, like Twig, like the people I talked about, like the other people in the Spelunky community, Xanagear, Iviori, Hectique, like all of them, even if they're larger size, took the time to talk to chat, took the time to hang out, took the time to get to know people. And so that's like, if I ever get a platform, I want to be just like that. And like, I'll say it again. I can't put too fine a point on it. Whenever I get someone coming in and saying, "Hey, you're doing these things that you saw in other people that made a difference to you," it's like, hell yeah, man. And so when I think like, why do I stream? I've talked about it a lot. Focus on the game. That should be the run. No, I got my jumping off point. I'm gonna be talking a lot now. When I talk about like what matters to me and why I do it, that's why. And I don't know, if this is my moment, if this is my time, if this is the thing that puts my name in people's mouths, like, hey, did you hear that guy who did a 160-hour speedrun and survived and communicated with chat the whole time and people seem to like him and he's doing good? Let's all watch him, then I get to like 10k viewers or something all the time. Like, the bigger platform I have to do this and to have that, like, I want to say just like that. I never want to get too big for my britches. I never want to forget where I came from. I never want to lose sight of. That's why I do this. That's why I talk about it a lot. That's why I remind myself. That's why I tell chat. You know? To say, I always want to be able to use what I have here for good and to entertain people, to make people feel good, to make people feel welcome in my community, in the online spaces, to remind people that whoever they are good, they are loved, because that's stuff I always wanted to hear more of. And in a really big way, that's everything. That's every reason why I do this. Anyway, so thanks, Jen. Thanks for validating me. I hope I validate you back. Thanks for watching me. I hope I'm entertaining. You have all done so much to entertain me and keep me motivated. Everyone who tosses in little messages, everyone who puts Fs in the chat when I die in sad ways, everyone who... I want another devil room.
Judge.
Let's take a risk. Y'all are really cool is what I'm trying to say. Thank you. Thank you for all of it. Don't tell nonsense, you never die. I'm playing t.lost, I've died a lot. By the way, were many Russian viewers here after a features raid? Have you noticed it? We got a raid? No, I didn't notice it. Hello, my Russian friends. The only Russian I know is "Das Vidanya," and that's goodbye. I hope you stay. That's not really what I mean. And Katkoteka is like kitty cat. Oh, yeah, the one from 4 days ago. There is no future, right? He was very kind. Like, dropping 400 viewers on me is awesome. Chingo and Ophelia are both Russian. They're wonderful. Like, we got some Russian spelunky folks around here. But a day ago, 7 days ago, I don't know. Well, welcome all my Russian friends. I really appreciate you guys who stuck around, lurked, talked. Even if your English isn't great. Even if, like, whatever the cause is. Much love, you guys. We should rename Gupchamp to Katkoteka. Tay, you already did this. What? Keep your money, bro. Why are you throwing money at me? You should... Oh, man. Tay Grace, thank you for another $100. Jesus Christ. I know I said I gave up shifts at my job for this, but you don't need to do that. That's so incredibly generous and kind. Pull it together, dude. Come on. Thank you. I enjoy hearing what you're doing. You can enjoy it without opening your wallet. It's okay, but... Alright, relax. Getting a little misty-eyed. Thank you, but that's... Thank you. So... I'm over here trying to be relatable. And you're like... You're killing me, dude. I keep using dude as a gender neutral pronoun. I gotta like be more careful of that. But thank you. Something I talk about a lot on my regular streams, and I haven't talked about a lot here. I feel like Rock Bottom and Secret Room, I was going to save it for the Devil Room and hope to get something super nasty, but... Yeah, the Devil Room, I'm more likely to get something... real powerful, but... Uh-oh. I told you don't get attached yet. Anyway. I've watched a fair bit of content on Twitch and other streaming sites and whatever, YouTube, etc. And I've seen people get like big donations and freak out, like Nigerian Prince moments, like CS:GO streamer gets random $10,000 donation and stuff like that. It's so weird that it's me. Before I started streaming on Twitch, I never had really the perspective that, like... people who stream, who come on and do this, are, at the end of the day, just people. We're all just people, you know? You think of content creators, you think of big streamers, you think of YouTubers as, like, a different kind, a different class of person, a different breed, because of what they do, right? Good. And like... hold that thought again. Hitting big scary bosses. And, like, I never had the perspective that they are just people. You know? I'm just a dude. I am literally just a dude. Like any of you except for those of you who aren't dudes. that decided to buy a gaming PC and come on and stream the game. Right? So... whenever someone, like, gives me money... whenever someone... like, when people sub even, I'm just like, what are you doing? Oh, right, I'm the streamer now. I'm the guy now. Okay. I forgot to use the lover's card. That's okay. So it's, like, weird still and jarring whenever... I should have popped this way earlier so I could have it available. It's a big deal to me. It really is. And it's cool, and it's... humbling, and it's funny. It's so funny, like... I never thought I'd be the kind of guy to have fan art made of me. I never thought I'd be the kind of guy to have, like, a community that comes around for me. It's fine, that's not bad. It's awesome. So, I'm at risk of putting too fine a point on it. Thanks. Thank you. Bomb some skulls? Oh yeah. Oh, we're bombing every skull we find now. The whole point of everything is just thank you for being here, and thanks for hanging out, and thanks for everything. Not bad. Air bombs got even better. Yes, our now our like bombing when we walk into every room is a big deal. What do you expect this beggar to pay out? Compass would be nice. I'm specifically looking for compass, and I'm like, dude, I have deep pockets anyway. Also, he can give tarot cards. That could have been a holy card. See? This beggar, I'd love to get like 9 volt or something, but I'm gonna hold off. Aren't we in a hurry? I keep forgetting we have to make hush for delirium. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. Let's step it up. You're right, you're right, you're right.
Two of spades.
Not ideal. Why is Sister Maggie in the ultra secret pool? Because she's red. That's wonderful. Oh man, I don't want to lose this run. Crystal Key is always great. It'd be way better if like it were any other run ever. We're not in a terrible hurry still. Like, we still have plenty of time. I'm gonna keep stacking damage for Toxic Shock. Crystal Key enjoyer? Oh, for sure. I love Crystal Key. I am gonna do some serious time now. I've talked enough. We've talked enough. Now it's time to execute. Thank God. That's the only thing bad from our experimental treatment earlier. And we'll pop it here. Why not? Probably would have been fine, but just want to make sure. Yeah, we're going in. Oh, baby.
Justice.
It's not justice. Well, the world doesn't do anything. Degas is the only thing that does anything here. Well, Abaddon's cool. T.lost can't regen their 1 HP? No, we have to find a holy card specifically, which is a 10% drop for every tarot card that shows up. Marginally better because we actually have the item unlocked now, but... You got conjoined enjoyers in chat? Not bad. Easy room. Just gotta keep an eye out for... Well, there's a lot of things we gotta keep an eye out for. Stray shots, stray bullets. I would like that. I would like the tears up. Boss challenge rooms are mostly free. Chewed Pen doing a ton of work too. It shows secret rooms better than nothing. Yeah, our time is fine. Thank you, Melon. Astral Projection is... Does Astral Projection work on Lost? It doesn't, right? All these tarot cards. Thanks, Hierophant's son. We still haven't fought greedier, so we'll keep an eye out. Yeah, super greed. Out of the way. Spiked rocks, always scary. Those champions, always scary. Room's fine. How much time we got? Plenty. It works, but you die at the end? Good. Great. It's gotta get birthright in the Hush shop, right? Hush time, and this time with more than 2 keys? New and improved Hush? Birthright Polyphemus homing, that's what you're hoping for? Is like a 2 to 4 hit run depending on RNG cards, yeah. Sometimes it's a 2 hit run because you just literally never find a holy card. Sometimes you get the holy cards dumped on you. Sometimes you find like deck of cards, starter deck, a bunch of cool stuff. I was gonna say maybe we shouldn't spend everything. We got a dime on the floor. We got time. It's super unlikely that we're gonna get a holy card from this, but we got plenty. We got tries. And also the odds of us wanting to buy like 35 coins worth of stuff or more isn't good. Could go and explore a couple of the other random rooms. Restock with a card. Yeah, there's some things. Restock with a card or like member cards, stuff like that. Now's not the time for an unID'd pill. Alright. Krampus is already out of the way, so nothing to worry about in here, really. I mean, that's just a little more. I'm pretty sure we're missing Bookworm, and I have passed 2 books already, but I have the extra stuff. Is Curved Horn better than Cracked Ground for us? Not really. So Junior's an option. Blast Cannon, my beloved. Oh, I forgot we had Steam Sale. We should have gone a little harder. That's okay. Alright. The Hush fight is trivial. We have nothing to worry about here. I mean, it's not completely trivial. There's a chance if like Hush misbehaves, we could take like extra damage, but when I say trivial, I don't mean like free guaranteed trivial. I mean like we're practiced enough in it, and it's probably going to be fine. Because yeah, see how fast Book of Shadows recharges against the armor bosses. All I really have to worry about is him going underground for too long, like at the wrong time during the later phases. The Chewed Pen is nice. Any kind of slow effect is nice. Just take it nice and slow. I think because of that, for the most part, like, Delirium is going to be easier than Hush, but Hush still shouldn't be bad. We can even set up Hushy to stand on him. See, this could be bad. It's not going to be, but it could be. This could be bad. Because we're not getting the recharges we need. on Book of Shadows right away. Everything could be bad, we just gotta execute. Having the extra flies around really helps too. Pop it one more time, even though I probably don't need to. Just to clear it out. Yeah, even though we have good damage and conjoined and stuff, we're still not doing enough damage for Book of Shadows 4.5 volt to instantly recharge and make this trivial. So... I'm staying to the end of this run before I have to go take a shower. Gonna see it through to the end. Good. Thank you. We're bringing Degas. Like, we don't need the world. Watching, I could tell you had a lot of good micromanaging. Thank you, Beep. Much love, my dude. Alright. Just gotta recharge this Book of Shadows. This is that would have been a bad room if we didn't have Toxic Shock. I'm gonna go into the big rooms, even though there's some risk, because we just get it charged faster this way. Good. Good. Now the biggest thing is finding Delirium. If we can do that and get to him, we can probably put out enough damage to just murder him. That looked like a light blue ghost, and we had the Delirium transition right as it happened. That was very spooky. Delirium probably on the very bottom there. Do you agree, Chet? Could be one of the top ones, but I think probably on the very bottom. Solo Bethany is awesome.
Bethany.
We can just pop the Degas ring, because who cares? We're going to be bombing skulls, it's true. No, it's the bottom one. I believe you, Knight. My navigator. No stationary fires. No pinworms. Battery on the ground in case we feel like we need to pop Book of Shadows in the room. That's good. As long as we keep that up. Be cool. We've been here before. I could fight a boss for an item. But I don't. I just want to go. I just want to go. Easy rooms. Easy rooms. Alright. I'm gonna stack as many charges as we can, just in case we get something like this where he disappears for a second. Because the Book of Shadows affects stacks, so the more times we use it, I think we got it, chat. I think we have enough invulnerability. As long as we can keep it charged on the good phases, I think we got it. Sure feels like the run. We need less Rag Mega. We need less teleporting. We're running low. That's good. This is good. Stop picking up umbilical cord, please. We have a lot of shield stacked. That's awesome. This is awesome. I think we're gonna do it. Come on, don't run from me. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, dude! Oh my god. T.lost is done. The hardest thing to do of the whole run, 117 hours in.
That top note, that cream, pure.
Oh my god, it's about time.
Sweeteners.
That's it.
That's a 10.
The whole rest of the run is cake, is gravy, is delicious things after this.
That top note, that cream,
That's so good.
Sweeteners.
I even spent the first half of the run just pontificating. I just had my head up my ass up until we lost our mantle. And we got there. Tainted Lost, done.
That top note. That cream.
Oh, Lord. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train.
Sweeteners.
Again, y'all don't need to do that. But thank you, Clockwork. Thank you, Tay, again. Thank you, Sonivo. Easy clap, baby. That's... Ooh, yeah. That's the sixth time I had to do that garbage. Never again. Never start another file. That's not true. I'll do it again in a couple months. Alright, so now what? Now we get to play the game. T.lost is totally done. The only difficult things left. The only truly difficult things left, I think. What do we even have? What's even left, dude? Lost and T.lost are both done. Keeper is totally done, and Tainted Keeper only has Mother. And Greedier, I guess, and Greedier. Tainted Eden, I love Tainted Eden. Tainted Eden is late in the game because I love her. I love her. Now I go shower. Lost, thanks for sticking around for your namesake. Why do we have a butter command? I don't even know what that is. I got T-Laz too, but I love T-Laz too. Love them. Gender is RNG. I love them. We got so many completion marks. We still have a couple tainted characters. The Tainted Blue Baby is going to be a slog sometimes too. Yeah, Beep, I'm not much of a pop-off guy, but... Oh, it was when you gulped butter? I forgot about that. Oh, man. My water's out. I do have to hydrate. Thank you again for the hype train. Thank you for... I can't say thank you enough. Thank you, Soul Fury. Man, that was... I told you Hush was going to be harder. Because we could barely keep our shield up for Hush. But Delirium, as soon as it popped up, I'm just like... It's done, baby. 117 hours. Alright, I've talked for 3 minutes. We're good. It's time for challenge block 4. Looking at the spreadsheet, we got challenge 4. We knocked that out already. We got challenge 38. We knocked that out already. We got challenge 30. That's already done, baby. We got challenge 36. We got Scatman, Onan Streak, Pride Day, Computer Savvy, Isaac's Awakening, and Seeing Double. Where's my point redeem for Magnus to make another Brondo? I don't need anything. I am on top of the world. Onan Streak? I like Onan Streak. Onan Streak's gonna be nothing. Famous last words. No, I'm the guy who just beat Tainted Lost. It's gonna be easy. Let's get through it. Let's get through another walk in the park challenge, huh? Scatman. I can't fire tears. I have Dirty Mind as my primary damage dealing item. Dirty Mind is whenever I break a poop, I get a bunch of friendly poops. I also have a ton of items, so I have BFF, I have butt bombs ×3. I have Thunder Thighs so I can break through stuff. My poop recharges over time. And I have E. coli so I can just walk into enemies that don't deal contact damage and deal damage. This run often takes a while because... Oh, and we have Skatol too, so the flies are all just fine. It often takes a while just because we gotta get the poop to meander over. But there's a lot of ways to make it trivial. Am I insane? Didn't you do a Pica run already? When I was at my most tired of this whole stream, I attempted Pica run, but we hadn't gotten Curved Horn, we hadn't gotten any of the Locusts, we hadn't gotten Sigil of Baphomet, we hadn't gotten any powerful trinkets to make that run okay. Will there ever be speedrun for 3 Dead Gods so you get your fancy picture in the starting menu? I already have 2 Dead God files. As soon as this is over, we have Infinity God. Had enough of this. Alright. I'm so relieved. Thank you again for the hype train, chat. Thank you for being just ridiculously, endlessly supportive. I feel like the best Isaac player and the luckiest Twitch streamer all at the same time. You have E. coli, Thunder Thighs. Okay, Isaac players. Deep, thank you for coming through, even though this isn't usually your style. I'm so relieved, dude. Because realistically, t.lost could have taken another 4 hours. It could have taken another 10 hours if I just didn't have the luck or if I choked. But I feel like more and more, the more I do this, the more I feel like I kinda... Poison type kinda clutch, though. You know what I mean? Poison type a little bit, a little nice. He's a little nasty. Expect lots of progress when I'm back. Oh, it is on now, baby. Like we are just gonna we're gonna do some walking. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I'm coming down off that pop-off. And I feel great. We don't even need double deals for this. It's fine. Could have played that sack room. Yeah, I could have, but we're only going to mom. I'm just gonna save my bombs for mom. I got 3 shiny Pokemon in 30 minutes. Ender WTH. What the H? What'd you get? That's excellent. Let's go, my dude. Yeah, really, we can just be walking into stuff freely all the time. Even without Rotten Heart. That's just more poop.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Yeah, as for some reason I was trying to preserve my double chances. Then I'm just like, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna walk. Galleon, thank you for the follow. Thanks for being here. Through the dark times, we found the light at the end of the tunnel. Three great tusk sandwiches OP. Don't know what that means, but cool. We're gonna save our reverse Hierophant card because that'll give us 2 bone hearts. We'll probably save it for Womb or something. Should have followed like 3 hours ago. Listen, I'm just happy you're here. I will encourage, chat, anyone who's having a good time, follow. I'm never going to do anything like this ever again, so don't follow if you're just here for marathon speedruns and stuff. But follow because it's nice, because my community is wonderful. Because the people around here help me create these good vibes and these good times. And I don't know exactly what's on the docket for the future, but I can say we're gonna be playing some more Isaac. We're gonna be doing some more. We'll probably do some streaks and stuff. I'm gonna be playing some Spelunky. If you know Spelunky, awesome, hang out. If you don't, excuse me, if you don't, come do that. I have kind of plans for maybe some kind of music stream. I have vague ideas in my mind for something I want to do in December. And we got a Discord too. Someone toss exclamation point Discord in the chat. You want to hang out with the Poison Pals? We play games. We make memes. Just, I don't know, do all these things. Hang out with me. Not because I'm so great, but because I've been lucky enough to be surrounded by great people, and they help keep my community great. Thank you, Geekin Men. Good morning, Kylie. I love you. Kylie, we finished Tainted Lost. It's done. It's over. We showed Delirium what's up, and it was easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm going to continue talking in, like, pointless idioms and euphemisms, too. Yep, actually, yep. Save this for depths, too, because this is just fine. It was less than 10 minutes ago, too, Kylie. We knocked out Delirium. It was a gnarly run. I feel like a dumpster fire. Yeah, but you look like a dumpster beauty pageant. Light of my life, fire of my loins. He's still going strong. You're damn right, Poseidon. What's up, dude? Welcome to more. Where we walk into enemies because we finished the hard stuff and now we're cleaning up some challenges. Wow, 4 of the same pill?
Range.
Look at that range. Look at. Alright. We just finished Tainted Lost Delirium. We have all of Lost done. We have all of Tainted Lost done. We have all of the very hardest things, and now it really is. It is go time. It is the second to last challenge block where we're going through and finishing every challenge that has pedestal items available. So we can make it easier to clean up, even if they're pedestal items we don't really want. Like D8, like Robobaby 2.0, which is cute, but eh. I've got like 2.5k hours in this, never seen Mom's coin purse drop 4 of the same pill. I got 2.1k and same. But as I always say, monkeys and typewriters. You put enough monkeys in a room with enough typewriters, as soon as we approach infinity, eventually you'll have a run where you find only one pill and it's always the same every time. That room hurt my heart. Bless. By the way, I always say this, but I still don't say it enough. Thank you to everyone who's always clipping my silly, funny moments and things so I can go back and relive them. And when I go to make a highlight video of this, it's going to make my life a lot easier. Just by going through the clips. If adversary jumps again, I'm going to cry. Okay. But it's awesome, so thank you. This might be sketchy, actually. Maybe. Dirty Mind turns rocks into poop occasionally. Like, this is fine. Solid hour in there for you to get plenty of highlights. This whole stream has been one big highlight. Really, honestly. Oh yeah, we're actually I don't know what I'm worried about. The mom fight is fine because she spawns a bunch of ads to make more poop. I tried to find the crab experiments and it seems I got deleted. Lucky you made a YouTube video of it. Yeah, I hadn't I haven't archived nearly as much of my stuff as I absolutely should have. But with the exception of like 1 or 2 things ever, I have every poison type stream on my 3 terabyte external hard drive. So maybe someday I'll get back into the old stuff and like start getting the classics out for people who are just popping in. I'm almost died from the single hit of Mama Mega. Yeah, this is another sub 10 challenge. Had some coffee? Nope. Sub 10 Dirty Mind. Nice. No, I haven't had coffee. Had a little bit of caffeine. The aspirin and ibuprofen has been enough. I'm hydrated. I'm feeling real good. Bomber wants to go down. I just kind of looked at it for a while. All right, here's one of the harder things I have left in Onan's streak. But I'm confident. I think it'll be fine. Onan streak is about getting a run started. If we die early, okay. Like, that's fine. If you don't know, the creator of Onan Streak popped into our stream a couple days ago, by the way. Cobalt Streak, if you're familiar with him. A big Isaac guy stopped in to say hello, and I thought it was really, really kind of him to do so. And followed some. Who knows if he's lurking out there right now? He created Onan Streak, and he said in my chat, when I asked him a little more about it, yeah, I designed it to hurt people. If you don't know what Onan Streak is, you're not allowed to miss. Every shot of your chocolate milk you miss, you take half a heart of damage. You're playing as Judas, so I can now miss no shots. I'm dead. But as soon as we get an actual run started, Tiny Planets, that's the worst. Maybe I'll just reset this for the sake of time. Get like a strong item. Who cares? He's doing an Iron Man challenge you started yesterday against Frost Prime and it's super entertaining. Nice. I told him I'd definitely stop by and check out his stuff as soon as I'm done with my challenge. What does an Iron Man challenge entail? Is it don't stop streaming until you got Dead God? Is he stealing my content? But yeah, I feel bad. I don't know a lot of Isaac content creators, you know? I heard you finished t.lost. Good job. Thank you. What is that, like a watch party going on somewhere? Iron Man, like, no deaths? Be crazy. Beat all 34 characters? Beat how? As in, like, just pick... Like, get on a character, beat the game with them once, or, like, all everything? Still awesome. Purity Goon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi, I'm Poison Type. We're on Onan Streak. We did just finish t.lost. We're getting a blue heart from this, so that's good. The extra damage from Small Rock is real nice. Alright. Alright. Nice. Not too bad. We got Charm of the Vampire in case we wind up running out of these blue hearts and getting a couple heart containers that heals out after every 13th kill. I'm coming down off the adrenaline. Still feeling real good. I think that's really bad, right? No, it's really good. Those don't count as missing shots. At least one sticky note in general. Finish at least chest for the completion to count. And gifting subs has certain effects. Okay. And gifting subs has certain effects. That sounds ominous the more I think about it. So chat can, like, screw with the run? Like, is there, like, a Twitch extension for it? Or just, like, change how they have to play? Either way, that sounds super dope. I would love to do something like that someday. I think it was 5 gifted to take all pills for the floor. That's cool. That's really cool. I mean, I'd do it for free. What do I know? I'm just a Dead God speedrunner who might not even get his sub week. 100 gifted is stand still for 60 seconds and can't fire. Then why didn't you do it on t.lost? Yeah, you're right. I wasn't brave enough. You're right. I did it for t.lost. I did it most of the time. I just didn't do it on a hush with a run that was already finished. When all it could have done was get thrown. Go, James, go. Thank you, Kylie, I will. Our Prince's Crown is Tears Up, and what else is it? It actually doesn't do anything. Hey, how's the run going? Hello, Sharks. We just finished t.lost. It feels great. It feels great. I am very happy. Now is the final challenge block before the very end, where we're unlocking the last couple pedestal items, so we can find them before Dead God. Andre Sage, welcome. How's it going? I am feeling real good. I have a superhuman energy about me, it feels like, after 117 hours. I'm not bragging, I'm surprised. I expected to be like a melted pile, like stuck to my chair, half dead and desperate. I think that's what they call the second wind. Yeah, but how many times do you have to get it before it's like, before it becomes like a superpower I didn't know I had? Yep, my superpower is being able to play video games. Still feels good. Ooh, we're lucky. We're lucky. With Revelation, you still fire a shot, right? I would love the flight and the hearts. But I think Chronolite is just enough. Especially with Tammy said. I think this is enough. I think Revelation might have seemed like a good idea and been sad, but I'm not sure. And Crown is also 2 hearts, it's true. Well, it's only petrified poop we traded out for it, so it's not that bad. We lost our damage up for the room, but it's fine.
Luck down.
We lost 11 luck in that room. I do have to keep in mind that we have a big shot speed down from Crown, though. It doesn't matter when we blow up, like, Champion Bats in one hit, but it's still, like, something to keep in mind. Oh, man. And lost is done. And this run is done. Like, we have enough. This run is over. We're just walking it in now. Unless we do something ultra silly, like go out of our way to get Bookworm because we forgot. Which is an example. But what does luck do? Good question, Boigle. If you get to 100 luck, then Delirium just gives up when you fight him. He is afraid of your pure luck and RNG. What luck actually does is it gives you a higher chance of tier effects activating. So, like, if you have Holy Light, or if you have Rotten Tomato, or if you have anything that chance when you shoot something, when you hit something, it does this. It gives you a higher chance to do whatever this is. In addition, it gives you a higher chance of getting, like, better drops from rooms, getting chests instead of regular items, getting drops at all. It improves the coins you find. The higher your luck, the better you are. I should have taken that, baby. The better you are of... what was I going to say? The less likely you are to get curses, I believe. It has a lot of little effects. And I'm not, like, an expert on everything about it. Because for as much Isaac as I know, I've never dug into the mechanics or the wiki like a lot of people have. Everything I know, I've just taught myself from playing. One too many. Rude. And if there's one thing I know, it's that I hate this room in Onan Streak. Oh well. Bye. Oh, it didn't one-shot him. I hate when I talk my trash and they don't explode instantly. Now we can still two-shot him. Out of here. Soul is really nice. Tells us where we're supposed to be going. Casually leave behind Rotten Baby and Onan Streak. Yeah, I peeked and I'm like, I don't even think I'm gonna... But that would have made our life a little easier. A lot easier. With our 21 damage. Whatever, it's 7 minutes in. We're on Acropolis 2. Like, I said at the start, Onan Streak is not something to worry about. I died in, like, Basement 2 on my first run. Because I didn't get hearts. Then I got hearts. Turns out we're not dying. Cool, cool, cool. Hooray for map info. We'd love to see it. How did I miss that? Did I just get tagged and hit the mask or something? Also, I'm very happy to see that Tammy's head doesn't count as missing. That does. Also, red champion mom with 0.8 speed, lol. We can peek in here. There's probably nothing we really want. There's something we really want. Oh, I missed it! I missed the touch! I was just like, Scoop, go. We're going. What a dummy. How many times are we gonna throw? How many times are we gonna get away with throwing? I'm just like, eh. I just shouldn't talk until the run's over, right? Make me feel better, item room. Make me feel better. Check the shop, too. Feel better.
Health down.
I feel much worse. Alright, 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 alright. Is my hubris coming through? Yes. Does it matter? Maybe, probably not. No, we're fine. We have an I'm Drowsy pill. We'll just find it for the Isaac fight. Everything's gonna be alright. We have blue hearts coming up. I have copium in my heart. We could have had 4 more hearts plus cancer. What have I done? Snail challenge really makes you feel like you're Maggie. All right. Yeah, we'll take the card. I should have checked the challenge room. We're making so many little baby throw mistakes. It changed my shot speed. I forgot it turns off chrono light. Holy jeez. Just finished all tainted lost completion marks, by the way. I like that the game isn't letting me throw. It's like, Poison, relax, buddy. Like, don't miss the field goal.
Something's wrong.
Or maybe I shouldn't continue taking pills, who knows? Whatever, we just patched up our dismal speed and we get a holy mantle. I can't complain. Still a big dummy, but I can't complain. It's because I'm moving too fast. It's because I'm not thinking about the things I'm doing. It's because I have Speedrun in the title of my stream and everything I've advertised all week. Advertised. I posted once on Twitter and once on Reddit. For a combined, like, 15, 20 likes. Does this suck? Yeah, it does. How about you do me a favor, little guy? There you go, thank you. Alright, I don't think this does anything for us even. Well, it does. I guess we just pop it in the Isaac fight. Stop. Stop. Oh, that clears curses too. I forgot. Alright, we're good. We're good. We'll just pop Queen of Hearts in the Isaac fight, and we're fine. We probably don't even need to do that. Mantle is a nice insurance policy against continuing to throw. Like that. My hubris isn't going to get the best of me on this run. Oh, I have to fly, right? Alright, not quite sub 10 this time, but not bad. I can go up to 20, right? We just roll a natural 1. It doesn't matter, but it's still insulting. Queen of Heart. Just the one heart, really. My deck of cards only has one card in it, but it's all I need. Damage just went down because we shut off Crown of Light. But, again. Like, come on, it's fine. Alright, Onan streak. First try? I guess it's second. Hit his own! Alright, what's next? We got 4, 38, 30, 36, 29, 28. Alright. I gotta refill my water. I'm gonna... You know what I'm in the mood for? I'm gonna make some waffles. Throw some syrup on it. I'm gonna toss them in the toaster. It's gonna take like 5 minutes. I could use a little more breakfast. The Cliff Bar didn't do it. But, ooh, we are on a hot streak. We got Pride Day, Computer Savvy, a pica run, what else? Isaac's Awakening and Seeing Double. So we're knocking out the challenge block in a hurry. And then we got Azazel, Bethany, Blue Baby. Like, we got some easy stuff, but cool stuff coming up. Chat, as always, hope you're having a good time. I don't know why I feel like I have to close out every segment going to break. I don't always do it, but it's in my mind that I should be like, and you're watching twitch.tv/poisontype. Stay tuned for more. It's like, you know, you've been watching, you know. Like... Okay, we'll be back in 5. Chat, I have some good news. Kim Hunderlane, thank you for the follow. I have some good news. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? No, not all you're sleeping. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I'm guessing. What? Thank you. That's all I want. Hope he's feeling better. Get some dog time on chat. On stream. Ready? Obi. Love Steph, thank you for the follow. My roommate's dog. This is Magnus's Obamaru. Hi, Toby. Camera. Toby has been feeling under the weather because he got neutered on Monday. Purebred white sheep Ian when he's the best little boy. Right. Seemed important to get like morning Jules. That was Toby. He is a cutie. That's all. That was the guess what. I guess I could turn the music back on too. No cone. He is so relieved to be out of his cone of shame. And I am so relieved to have t.lost all the way done, dude. Oh my god. Oof. I chased him around and played with him for a little bit. I just got a cramp from moving for the first time in like a week. But oh man. It's time. It is time to like get this challenge block moving and get into the completion marks that aren't going to stress me out. We have all of the toughest things done, and now it's just a matter of getting the rest of the run. We haven't updated the achievements in a minute either. And guess what? We have broken the 500 mark. And in the end, it was 4.5 volt in Book of Shadows. Yeah, like I knew it was going to be. Like, delirium is... in the past. Well, I didn't save the worst for last. We did. I haven't talked hardly at all about delete this. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. That's literally the requirement. I mean, we were really close with that glowing hourglass run. Delete this is not bad. It can be. It can just be, you can just get stuck on it. Just stuck. But you can just win easy too. That challenge can literally be done in 10 seconds. Or it could take 5 hours. But again, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We are in the middle of challenge block number 4. We did Darkness Falls, we did Scatman, Baptism by Fire, we did Guardian, Onan Streak, we did... just about... we have almost all the challenges done. We're moving on to Pride Day so we can get a D8 and be not thrilled when we find it, but... Pride Day, an achievement where we're stuck with Rainbow Worm and we can't pick anything else up for trinkets. We have a Rainbow Baby for damage, and we have $3 bill. All of the random tier effects, no item rooms. We're just going to Mom's Heart. Won't be bad. And that's what... Hooray, gay people! It's true. I mean, you get Ouroboros for him sometimes, but the rest of the challenge... it's just like a fun little break time after everything else we've been through in the last little while. We can get effects like Explosivo like we have now that just delete everything, or we can get like Duns Cap and not be able to hit anything for a few seconds, but...
Welcome to the friend zone.
Nimby Pimby, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We are 118 hours in now, and the hours are just... you know, for the first like 10, 20, 30, it's just like I'm watching the timer go up and it's like, oh my god. Look at all this time. Now it's just like, we are in our element. For another 2 days, we exist for Isaac, and Isaac exists for us. You and me, chat. As always, thank you for coming along for the ride. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for botting me while you sleep. Just thank you. Absolutely the coolest thing. We're doing a couple things for... Yeah, we'll take plan C. We're doing a couple things for challenges, and then we're getting right back into regular stuff, but... From our little dice bag, even if you don't have D8 unlocked, you can get a D8 from dice bag. But D8 is a use item that rerolls all your stats, and usually not for the better. It works well with my best friend Rock Bottom, but besides that, like, it's very often just press button, lose all damage. You gotta run early with dice bag. You probably don't remember since it's all blurring together. That's right. I remember using like 3 D8s in a row and they all just hurt me. Yep. But still feeling strong, still feeling good. Damage down after damage down after damage down. That's not true. Some of them were tears down too. I would like to not lose my devil chances here because like one devil deal could just be it, right? We'll check the shops because smelter would be nice too. Data miner can at least loop your stats, true. And also, isn't gonna take Leah on a D8 soon. You two are very cute. Correct me if I'm wrong, Plan C can just kill Mom's heart and we still have time to pick up the trophy, right? We've done that before, I think. It probably won't come to that, like, especially if we get a strong devil dealer or two, like, we can probably just not have to rely on this stupid garbage thing we picked up, but... Coco Jamba, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the first and probably only ever in recorded history single segment Dead God run. Always on stream. Start to finish. Rip and tear until it's done. I'm glad you've joined me for such a momentous, monumentous event. It was an enormous mistake, but I don't regret it. Be careful to not stand where the trophy spawns. Yeah. See, this is what I mean. We'll take Maw, even though I love Incubus, because Sunset by Plane isn't awake yet. Because Incubus is nice, but if we're both shooting Ouroboros shots, whatever. We both know you'll do it again sometime in 2023. Me and Leah have been talking about this being the only run. Look, You've seen me at my weakest during these. Yesterday was tough. Yesterday was a tough day for me, man. Like, my throat was so, like, ripped raw from not sleeping well the night before and, like, not hydrating enough, and... Thank God for Magnus. My roommate and dear friend and fellow Isaac player and lover. Isaac lover, not me lover. I have a girlfriend. But, he has been... he's enabled this run to be possible. By allowing me to sleep for 3 to 5 hours a night and streaming for me and doing whatever completion marks he can. Which last night he did really good. Cleared all of Isaac and all of Maggie. Which not like none of it's brutal, but it's all just stuff I could have done. Just let chair stream. Oh right, man. The puberty horse pill is so unpleasant looking, but it's very funny. Just making sure not to have my fingers slip over the trigger button to pop Plan C early. There were some tough runs last night. Yeah. Well, yesterday in general was a tough day. I was feeling like garbage. At least vocally, which is enough. And...
Welcome to the friend zone.
Nice. Flumpalicious, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I don't know where y'all are coming from, but thanks for being here. Oh, you mean while Magnus was running, he had some tough runs? He is a trooper. In general, I think he's a little more prone to tilting than I am, but he always picks himself right back up and gets it done. And that's huge. We're still on spin down dice? Yeah, my chat was huge earlier for those who missed it, for getting me through my spin down dice tainted lost experience. So we managed to beat, what was it? It was our Mega Satan run that we missed the delirium portal, where I got spin down dice and got my first ever tainted lost holy mantle. I left with a 6 streak. Beautiful. Beautiful. Don't think I lost a single run last night. We got D10, which makes me feel better than carrying around a plan C that we're not going to use. And the most important part of this is tractor beam, because that shuts off all of the worm effects that, like, could cause us issues moving forward. You definitely lost to Deli. Wait, did Magnus try to take Lost to Delirium? Is that what you're saying? I didn't even know you did lost runs. Like, it was on the docket. Is that why you switched to Maggie? Because you cleared all of Isaac and you're like, yeah, we'll do some Lost. And then you're like, actually, why? I tried Lost once. That's awesome. Well, right now we're on Pride Day. We have Maw of the Void, so we're just going to walk through the whole thing. And Tractor Beam just make everything easier. Look, it's trying really hard to ringworm. And Tractor Beam will not let it. Better off doing things you could clear. Well, keep in mind, Magnus has 2 Dead God files. He has done Tainted Lost on stream before. He has done Tainted Jacob on stream before. He is a warrior. But also, like, he's got a little bit of that streamer rust. And I've put in... I did 35 hours, so I better be warmed up. Every day is Pride Day here at TTV/PoisonTide. Very true. Chat, I encourage you to take pride in whoever you are, whatever you are. Even though I was born and grew up with all of the privilege in the entire world, I still believe we should all be good to each other. And accept each other for who we are. Hot take, I know. I'm saying some controversial things here, but... Constantine, welcome. How you doing? More stuff you got done, the less stuff you had to get done too while you slept. Yeah. Like, and I've said it before. Well, Magnus wasn't here, but I guess I'll say it while he's listening, try and flatter him a little bit. The most important thing, even if Magnus came on and, like, died over and over again and spent 4 hours getting no completion marks on Lilith, like, whatever, for example. Like, he is good and kind and entertaining and kept everyone in good spirits while the crazy person slept. So, I couldn't have done this without you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to chase my dreams genuinely. And do so while allowing to keep myself healthier than I would have trying this alone, you know? We love Magnus, you damn well should. Oh, I guess we don't. I was gonna bomb him, but we don't need to. We have our devil rooms. Yeah, Maw of the Void is literally it. All we need here. That was a little rude, but what can you do? I haven't used D10 once. I guess I probably should have, or should. Yeah, we use it. The nice thing about Rainbow Worm and $3 Bill is a lot of the time we have Spectral Tears too. just from the worm effects especially. That's on me. We'll take this after our 1d10 use and our no plan C usage. Definitely do T Judas though. Gotta unlock Dark Arts. Is I'm sure what you meant to type? Yeah. I don't know, tonight, God willing, tonight is going to be Magnus's last shift before we finish this business. Seems like you're moving fast. We are now. We got all the tough stuff out of the way, I feel ya. You can knock off some of the other grindy marks. Want to leave the boring, unfun stuff for Magnus? Like, here, you do Isaac. Well, I get all the glory of Tainted Jacob. Magnus is the GOAT. And I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, if tonight is Magnus's last shift, if we're like within firing distance of just knocking it out Sunday, maybe through Monday, I'll probably just push. You try to take away your Forgotten? I offered it to him. Forgotten's awesome. The only thing I really didn't want Magnus to do, because he's my favorite character, is T. Isaac.
Experimental.
I guess speed up is fine. We're probably fine. Every comment I see is you criticizing my play. Yes, Knight the Dragon is a Wikipedia of Isaac knowledge, a full repository. That's the word I'm looking for. And he criticizes on my play too. And all it means is, Knight, you got to stream so we can pop in and throw some lulls in and stuff too. But no, it's all love. It's all in good fun from both of you, and I know it. Now, you do come off as a little harsh sometimes. Yeah. But I appreciate everything you've done for me. Is there a way to kill yourself with a sun and dark room? That is, yes, that is something that anybody can throw in their perspective and time. Plasma Neos insists that they are dying with the sun when they use the sun card in Dark Room, and I don't understand how that happens and how it's possible. It has to be like some kind of mod, right? I don't know, but Pride Day is done. We have our D8. Good. And now we go on to another, just like tap it in. Enemy exploding on you framed perfectly. Yeah, maybe. This is, I think, the last challenge that's unlocked by default that we haven't done. It's fun. Technology and Tech 2 and Spoonbenders, we just have homing lasers the whole time. This is another like 10-minute challenge that we just walk through because it's easy, but it's fun. It's fun. A nice change of pace after everything we've been through. Was it a reverse sun? Something, an echo chamber? Apparently Plaz tested it a couple times. There's something wrong with Plaz's game, it's cursed. The opposite of praise the sun. Yeah, as far as the challenge block, it's going to be this, and then we have 2, maybe 3 more challenges after this. And then we are done with the challenges until the very, very end, right before Dead God cleanup. Here's from over the middle here. Get a blue heart for the kill. And Guppy's Paw is fine. Just because we're going to be moving and not picking anything up. Like, gives us a little bit of extra insurance. In case I wind up doing silly throw things or something. Like that, for example? I don't know. Like that. That's also an example.
Experimental health up.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Plaz, if you like, if you don't have OBS, you can download it for free. Just like record your screen, something like that. Or I think there's websites and stuff you can do that. I would love to see you exploding with the sun. Not. That's rude. You know what I mean. Yeah, even if we get like no tears up, no damage up, no nothing. This is just like autopilot, walk into stuff, hold down the button in enemy's general direction. Bosses are going to be the tough part. And I use the term tough part very loosely. Just because especially ones with a ton of health like Bighorn. Just take a minute. Streamer's toxic? No, I don't want to see Plaz explode into the sun. I just want to see interesting interaction I don't know of in the Binding of Isaac. Poisonous, not toxic. Tried to leave the toxicity out of my brand. I do better sometimes than others. Streamer wants to throw viewers into the sun. One or two. That's what I like. Even though Rag Mega's a jerk, he doesn't have a whole lot of health. As much as I love Damocles, like... I wonder if in some of these challenges they literally remove all damage up items. No, but Isaac sure does do a good job of making you feel like it's sentient and against you. Or occasionally benevolent. And like, you know what, streamer? Coward. We haven't died to Damocles once this run. I died to Damocles twice in practice for this speedrun. I only streamed practice for this speedrun like 3 times. I am incredibly good at dying to Damocles. Chad, I ever tell you about the time where I got, like, I had like a 40 Eden streak? And like, I had one run where I got teleported to the error room somehow, and there was glitched items in there from Tainted Eden. I picked one up and it gave me Damocles. I got hit by a super greed in that room, and Damocles dropped on me in that room, the same room where it got put onto me. In like the 30 seconds it took me to kill greed. I love Damocles. I really do. It's so cool. It's so fun. I'm sad we didn't get it even a single time as Lost or T.lost. I am the unluckiest most of the time, and it kills me. Yeah, Knight, I totally know what you mean, but we are already at the end of Depths 1 killing Monstro. And we are 5 minutes in. You had that run where you had reverse lovers in the Echo Chamber? Yeah. Yeah, that Echo Chamber run was incredibly unlucky. But I persevered, and eventually I got some lucky things. It just happened those lucky things were broken. Echo Chamber in particular. That was maybe of my entire Isaac career, that was the most we should reset this run ever. I remember when I had my red stew worn off, after taking 4 tiers down horse pills. The run sucked, is my point. With my soy milk, with my 1.06 damage as Tainted Lost, with no mantle, thinking just, how do we get here? Now we get cool. And right after I left that floor, Mindy7 comes in. My favorite viewer gives me his prime, and the prime message is, hey, you know you can exit the run and reset your echo chamber? I did not. We took four tiers down horse pills for no reason. But now I know for the future. I just use the Bible in the library? I could have, but we're just tapping it in. We're just walking to the end of this run. Seven seals plus my laser kills everything. The Bible kills Mom instantly. The run's over. We win. Like we'd be done already if we went the right way. And as much as I love min-maxing as much as the next Isaac player, you know, but we got stuff to do. We got places to be. This room would have been garbage if we didn't have 7 seals. But we did. Alright, cool. That one's done. We got 2, maybe 3 more. Isaac's Awakening is next. We're finally getting Spirit Sword. This one's going to take a little longer. And maybe be sketchy. Because it's Spirit Sword to Mother. We'll see. The best worst item? True. 100 hours? 118 actually. Hello, 7 Fend, is that right? Yeah, hi. It's me, Poison type. What do you mean saying min-maxing? As in it's a general gaming term that means like trying to get the most out of everything, like taking your time on all floors and clearing everything, getting it all done, and squeezing every ounce of value out of a run you can. I love doing that, but the point is, like, if I'm doing tech savvy, we can just go win, you know? I find it interesting that this challenge has an item room only in the first part of the game. Does it? Is there an item room here? Thanks for explaining. You're welcome. Let's go to Downpour, you get item rooms. It makes sense because you need an item room for the key piece. So it probably just gives you both of them as a way of being like, as an easy coding shortcut or something, if I had to guess. You know? Got back from a football game last night. My school is currently undefeated for the first time in history. Going to semifinals. Let's go, Humble Turkey. Do you play? Are you a footballer? Or you just showing some school spirit? Because either way, that's awesome. Okay. We'll take the 2 hearts. And then banned. So you're stuck with the football games? Makes sense. I remember playing at pep rallies and stuff. You get to play in fancy stadiums. I went to a very, very small school in upstate New York, so we did not have anything fancy at all. But I still play in the pep band sometimes. I miss it. Haven't touched my trombone since 2004. Sad story. My thumb wasn't sore before. Oh, hold up. I forget that Magnus likes to go and open the windows at night. There's some air in here. me, just me and my ring light. Also, my headphone cord is getting real curly. That's okay. Well, as long as I'm paused, I can update the achievement tracker to up to 504. Are New York State High School finals at the Carrier Dome? They are. They are, Toffee. I have played in the Carrier Dome. Best we ever did was second place in our division. Gonna go hit my head against Ultra Hard for a while. Welcome, little Lazaman. I wish you the best. Ultra Hard, as it turns out, is ultra hard. I think I want to go Angels.
Luck down. Puberty. Health down.
Yeah, we're going Angels. Who would have thought? Yeah. Back of my throat is still a little scratchy. Feels way better than it did, but still a little bit. We probably won't need this 2 of hearts, but if we do, okay.
Welcome to the
Can't quite
friend
reach that, can I?
zone.
Tanuki, thank you for the follow. Shout us to Nodleaf. How you doing? Feel happy with that. Just turns me into better tainted Isaac, right? My school won sectionals once when I was in high school and never again. Every little school gets their time in the sun sometimes, right? Oh. Yeah, it's just like one tonsil has all of my lack of sleep and all of my talking. It's just like lifting it into the air, holding it aloft. Stinging like a mother. Alright, I think that might be the run right there. I think that's all we need is Animasola, honestly. One way or another, there's options, Jet. What is the end goal for the challenge? That is Mother. This is one of only 2 challenges, I believe, that takes you to the alt path boss Mother. Which means that without a little bit of gas in the tank, the final boss can be the most difficult part. Because you gotta get right up in her face. But Animasola makes an enormous difference against every boss. It's not great always for clearing rooms, but it makes boss fights trivial, especially in this challenge. I meant to take the health up, but oh well. I don't think this does anything, but neither does anything else. We take perfection, even if we lose it soon. And we gotta go grab us a key. Yeah, the mother symbol there on the left side. Not a real pretty picture for not a real pretty boss. We got a better chance of getting Guppy on this run, I guess. Then Missing Page. It's not like Missing Page is a super exciting thing, but Lost the Light, welcome back. We're clearing up some challenges. We're finally unlocking Spirit Sword. Oh. The item you took earlier gave you the swap between items? Yes, Isaac's Birthright gives him Tainted Isaac's ability, which is every pedestal switches back and forth between 2 options. You can take what you like. Speaking of options, I forgot. Go snag this. A visit from your niece. I hope that was lovely. Have you introduced Isaac to your family? Because I bought it for a couple of cousins, and they both turned out to be completely in love with it. I love her dearly. Good. That is sweet. Tell her the streamer says hi. she's only 2. I can't introduce her to it yet. Give her 3 years. When she's at the right age. Dress her up as Lilith for Halloween. Oh, Anima Solo is such a find, dude. And you got the idea from Poison type, alright? Go grab our knife piece that we came here for. Take our unidentified pills. We actually got lucky this time. That's good. I lead her blind and cosplay as Incubus myself. Oh man. Listen, get back to me in 3 years if this happens. You better join the Discord. You can leave after if you want to. Reddit bot remind me 3 years. Oh man. Yeah, just the hardest part about this run with Spirit Sword, like, Spirit Sword's so good at clearing rooms, but sometimes you struggle against bosses because you just have to walk up to them and take damage. We have the boss killer. I'll check the shops for like a 9-volt or something. But I mean, this is done. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Whichever sibling is a parent might just be like, you want our daughter to dress up as like a possessed child demon who's supposed to take a bunch of damage so she can give birth to other demons? Well, when you put it like that. Perfection with the melting item to make it permanent? No, because if you get hit even after you swallowed perfection, you lose it. Good thing, though. Well, yes, but actually, no. No! Let me clear the fires. Let me get the coin. Okay, now you can go. Hey, Gideon? I think he's so cool. So cool. He takes forever, and he destroys weak runs. I remember my buddy Magnus, darling sweet Magnus, when he first unlocked the alt path and agreed with me, dude, it's so sweet, it's so good. He got like Gideon on a strong run the first time. He's like, I don't know why you're complaining about Gideon being so hard. I just like, I crushed him. And he stuck with that sentiment, and like, I would keep bringing it up, like, oh man, Gideon just like ruins some of my runs if I'm just walking there. Because I think the first couple times Magnus got here, it was on really strong runs. And then he comes to me one day like, I understand what you're saying about Great Gideon. I'm like, oh, he gotcha, huh? When you see that big boss room, it's like, t.lost only took 4 hours. It took, not quite. We did a couple other things in between, and we had a couple completion marks ahead of time. I think totally probably put what 6 hours into t.lost, something like that. Whoops. Wow. Hi. Look, we're playing Link's Awakening. But like, actually. Wow, you're just the coolest. I don't know about that. Maybe top 50, but even then. Is this the last button? No, we missed one somewhere. I am feeling pretty cool, though. We've gotten a lot of important stuff done, and we are still moving and grooving. What is the condition to getting all path unlocked? Beat Hush 3 times total. Yeah, this run is a dunzo. We are walking it in. Anima Sola stopwatch, like, it's over.
Justice.
Moving and schmoving and grooving and lots of other things that rhyme if you can come up with something. We have our 14th wind in us. Let me hit the button this way. Control with my right hand for a second. How's the toe bean? I showed him off a little earlier. Ew, tears. Gross, right? He finally is healed up enough from the neutering that he's able to move around without the cone of shame sometimes. So after the last break, I dragged him on camera for a second. He said hello. Ow. Ooh, poor babe. Every time you put that laugh in a chat, I picture you howling along with Toby. So, the only other thing at the end of the run is going to be a marathon of tainted character mother fights. There might be some trouble in there somewhere. All right. The other day you were like, you just yelled at him when I howled? Glad you don't yell at me, you just yell at dogs. That's a good trade. The last quote was the same energy as remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Or, it's the only thing keeping me alive after 118 hours. Not in game. Yell at plants, they like it. Any attention is positive attention, if you're a plant. Hey, it'll look easy. Okay. It hurts them, the plants. Is this Isaac's sword and shield? Yeah, not a bad step in the direction the franchise wanted to go. No, this is the Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening based challenge, Isaac's Awakening, where you have a sword that swings as fast as you can press the button, just like Link does in Link's Awakening. And a shield. And just like in Link's Awakening, we have to crawl into the corpse of our dead mother to destroy her demon form. I think I didn't play the remake. Oops. Why haven't you told me about this? Because you got some more to do before you unlock it. Sure. I'm good. I'll just conserve my health. Here I am still attempting Tanny Cane boss rush. Just grab stuff and move. Grab stuff and move. Don't worry about picking stuff up that matters. Incubus? Yeah, we could have picked up Incubus. But it's fine. I love Spirit Sword, but it's just not worth taking over regular tiers unless you have a C-section or are weak. I think it's fun enough to make up for the fact that it's not, like, completely busted like you think it would be. But I don't know, if you got good mashing. The damage is there. I grew up playing the classic Mega Man games, so I can mash like nobody. Why is that Anima Soul in an active item slot? Because if you beat, it's Beast, right? Is Beast RC remote? Delirium? If you beat Delirium as Tainted Jacob, you can get Anima Sola as a regular item on other characters. And since you don't have Tainted Esau, you can just use it on everyone. Hi, the Beep. You don't gotta go around highlighting messages. You can just ask, pal. My favorite Mega Man? I mean, whenever this question comes up, because it has before, like, if we're talking about the classic Mega Man series, you got... I mean, you got 2 and 3, right? 2, 3, and 9. And asking to pick which one is your favorite is like saying pick your favorite child. And no parent wants to admit they have a favorite child. Just let her get him one for her. Made her feel better. Hitbox size of Spirit Sword should scale with damage. True. So 2, 3, and 9. If I had to pick one, if I had to pick one Mega Man game to play forever, it would be 9. Mega Man 9, I think, is the best classic Mega Man, and that's blasphemy, right? Because it came out like in modern times. It was just like a tribute to the classics. But the music is amazing. The gameplay is amazing. Everything about it is just like, it's the pinnacle of the series for me. Really. But like, I don't know, 3 was the first one I ever played. And I feel like it was when the series really hit its stride for being like one of the most technically impressive games on the NES. For like some of the huge sprites you could fight as bosses that came out real smooth. The music is just banger after banger. The level design is perfect. Mega Man got to slide for the first time, so you have movement tech. It's just like, ugh. So good. If we're talking about stuff before movement tech, and like not like 5 might have my favorite music. Besides 9, dude, it's so hard. It's so hard to rank the classic series, right? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just think too much about these things, but... Yeah, play 9 if you haven't. Pick it up on Legacy Collection 2. I think 7 and 8 are the weakest of the series, but they're still good. Mega Man 10 is super underrated and awesome for what it is. Which is the sequel to 9 that could never have lived up to 9 because 9 is perfect. Doesn't have Base as a playable character though, 0 out of 10. Well. Oops. Here. This is just like the underground sections in Link's Awakening too. The perfect boss. I was mildly interested in the Mega Man series, so I was wondering where to start. 2 and 9 would for sure be the best place to start. Because they don't have the movement tech that makes the later games great, but as an introduction, they're wonderful. The movement feels just a little more crisp in 9, and I think there's more to it. And also, there's the benefit of having the item shop, which, especially as a new Mega Man player who isn't as used to the platforming and the sometimes like really difficult parts and unfair deaths and stuff like that, you can buy things like spike protectors that give you shields against it. You can buy extra lives. Like, there's a lot of modern things that like 9 introduced to the series, or at least the 2D series, at least the classic look series, right? My favorite Mega Man is the one where I don't recall that one, Crossman. I just wanted to get it out of the way. Just showing her I don't need no luck. I got skill. By skill I mean a stopwatch, but and then Anima Sola. Anyone know why Mother, Mega Satan, and Beast don't have health bars? To make them more... Whoa, that keeps going while she's Anima Sola? That sucks. It's to make the fight more interesting. It's to add stakes because you don't really know how close they are to dying, right? I think. That's my theory. So that's how I feel. Does Animus Sola not work? It works. I'm gonna chill on this. I don't know how much health we have left, or she has left, but she's close, and I don't think I'm close. Yeah. Easy first try. 20 minutes. Not bad. Yeah, pick up the Mega Man Legacy collections on Steam, especially if they're still on sale for Black Friday. Which maybe they're not. Maybe there's a Christmas sale, New Year's sale. I don't know. They're so good, dude. I've said it before. If I weren't Poison type, I would be Tornado Man. His theme's so dope. His level's so cool. Seeing double. The last time we'll be seeing Jacob and Esau on this stream. I even want this. Speed down with J&E, imagine. Alright, seeing double. We're playing Jacob and Esau. Esau's got some X-ray specs, so we have... They're both just wearing a bunch of glasses. Every enemy is doubled, so any enemy that spawns has an extra enemy with him. I hate this challenge. I like J&E, so I don't mind it. I'm gonna give this to Jacob, so he gets a full heal after every floor. But yeah, they both have 20/20. There's two of them. There's two of every enemy. And our damage is good, so we just blow everything up. Rooms like that where you have a bunch of stuff that chase you are kind of difficult. Besides that, I don't mind this challenge because you start out with so much damage. Because if you're Jacob and Esau, you have so much damage to begin with. But having 20/20 on both of them is just like, this is all firepower. This is like when you used to play Smash Brothers as kids. And it's like, yeah, we'll do on giant mode with only, like, all characters are real big, with only the super mushrooms on. This is just like silly extreme Isaac. That's why I like it. Over here, we'll stop everything. J&E are already hard by themselves, and I have to double everything. It's true. I get it. I understand why anyone wouldn't like this challenge. I like it. Because everything's doubled, but so is your stuff, right? And free secret rooms is always nice. That's enough. We got one heart out of it, fine. Everything's doubles, why not give them options and more options? Don't they have enough? Bad challenge, not implementing double items. Yeah. Yeah. Heart should heal double. Alright. Oh, poor Gemini. Whoa, he was waiting. He was a predator waiting in the weeds. He wanted to lull us into a false sense of security. It was spooky, man. That's the other thing. Like, this game was not built for this challenge in mind. Wonder who you raid after this whole insane challenge? I haven't even thought about it, man. One step at a time. I want to finish the insane challenge first. When we got that Grand Pooh Bear raid back in December, we raided Landy afterwards. I want it to be someone that I like, sharing the love. We'll see. That's why we use that confessional, is because Jacob is going to heal after every floor anyway. Take double damage to... Wait. So wait over here while I just like... Alright, sweet. Blue one here. Blood bag maybe? Maybe? I do love Jacob and Esau 4 golden pennies specifically. Play 45 next? I'm afraid not. Not yet. That is going to be the final challenge of the stream and the last thing we do before we start picking up Dead God stuff. Because I want to go out with a bang. Besides, we don't have it unlocked yet. We've talked very little about delete this. We're saving it as the grand finale of things to unlock. We're doing TM Trainer last. We're unlocking TM Trainer before that. Well before that, really. Soon, I think. But as far as the delete this challenge is going to be the very last thing. Yeah. Challenge 45 or unnamed, undefined, delete this, whatever you want to call it. We're doing last. Because, I mean, it's not like I'm going to miss the reverse temperance card, you know? Yeah. Jacob and Esau. I get a lot of like, oh, you just like Tainted Jacob and Esau and Tainted Laz because you're a contrarian. It's like, no, I just like the way the characters play. I think they're cool. I like doing the little things like spinning them around to make sure the right one is in front. I think they're complicated to play, but I like having a lot of little interactions to focus on. It's the same reason I like driving a manual car over driving automatic. You just have more to focus on. And I think it's because I'm a very tactile person in general. Like, I always need to be doing something with my hands. Or just doing something, you know. I think they're good characters, but I don't enjoy playing them. That's fine. Plaz, thank you for showing off all of our stupid, pointless commands we have around here to all the new viewers. I get a kick out of it every time I look over. It's very funny. Lucy, how you feeling this morning? How you doing? How go your Isaac runs? Someone offered me money to force me to play between Jacob and Esau and Tainted Jacob. I'd pay them to never offer me money again. Harsh. I love Tainted Jacob. I don't love it when you have to be playing him and you need to get the unlocks, but I think he's real cool. Any chaos enjoyers in chat? Oh, wait. Oh, I couldn't make it over to the safety scissors in time. Ugh. Okay. 43 then? Maybe. Welcome, Nexus X. Thank you, Nexus. Thank you, Galleon. Glad we have some other chaos enjoyers out there. I have Jacob in front here, even though, or I have Esau in front here, even though Jacob's smaller, so I can keep better track of my hitbox and where it is. Now I just wanted to line them up so it's easier to dodge the horizontal shots. We wasted all of our health on Jacob, so we could just refund it with Soul, which is why we're going to keep stacking health on Esau. Forgot we got Chaos. Grab the mine, though. Feels nice. This gets us done with this faster. I guess we didn't even need to do that, right? Because we could have just done that. But no, it was on purpose, so we could get in here. Guess we didn't need to do that either. Since if we can find blood machines... If we can find blood machines or demon beggars or something like that with Jacob, fanny pack is nice. Wouldn't mind the tears up. Yeah. Pin jump scare. Never thrilled about extra hosts, but what can you do?
Welcome to the friend zone.
Okay. Zach Bar, thank you for the follow. You got me hit and I forgive you. It's not your fault. It's fine. Let's clear that stuff out so we can get a clear shot here. Stack them horizontally so we can angle the shots better. Really? What's in their range? What if I just die in this room? Come on, dude. Okay, better. Oh, we have safety scissors. Cool. Jacob and hitbox. That's the way it is sometimes. Get it. Come on, little guy. Get it. Cool. Well, this isn't my favorite fight of the run. Alright, stay away from that side. Take it slow, take it easy. What are you doing? You both have the ability to shoot, right? You're not champions. Did we overload? Did they summon too many things? They can't summon anything? Oh, the sun! The sun just ends it. Nice. Okay, that's not a terrible reroll. Rough fight, I mean, just it took a while, but it was fine. Yo, Crayon! Morning, brother. Cool. The Bible is going to make the last two fights difficult, so really our last real tough boss fight ought to be Womb 1. Our damage is good, our health is good. Wouldn't mind a little more on old Esau there. That's my fault for getting hit a couple times in that host room. Maybe our damage isn't great. I think the D8 actually reduced it, didn't it? It was only because we had Soul that our damage looked good at the end of that Gritty fight. Use the wall to align Jacob and Esau together so they fire in the same direction consistently, and you can aim your tiers. Pro tip for Jacob and Esau. Oh, damage tiers down again. Good. Love using D8. Let's see if we can torch the rest of this run. That's okay, their damage is naturally high enough. It's okay. Oh, what a fool I am. Alright, come on. I'm going to take Magic Fingers on Jacob. But I want one more activation.
Experimental pill.
I want one more activation of D8 because we believe in the gambler's fallacy around here. So I believe that because we've gotten 2 really bad D8 activations, we're bound for a good one, right? Dark Matter doing a lot of work for us to separate these enemies that we can't kill. Yeah, see? See? That's all it took. All it took was continuing to bang our head against that wall. 0.5 speed incoming. Close. Not too shabby, huh? Worked with the Crooked Penny? I don't want to talk about Crooked Penny. Crooked Penny has been as unkind to us on this speed run as the delirium portals have. So now that we have slightly better stats than we started with, fine with this. Are we sub 120 pace? We are not close. We are not even close to sub 120 pace. In any way. I hate those jumping spiders. Oh my, this laptop is struggling. You're here. You're here, that's all that matters. I'm at peace with that. Okay. I can't load the page without being 15 seconds behind. Well, you'll hear this in like 15 seconds or more. D8 wound up being good enough for us in the end. Yeah, sub 120 was a dream that was never going to come true. Sure. I didn't realize quite how far off we'd be, but as long as we get it done, I'm fine, and we're going to get it done. Thank goodness for normal mode, shot speed, chopsticks. Get him. I know a lot of people don't care for magic fingers. Especially in this run. It's nice, because those were 3 rooms in a row, right? I'm just like, maybe I'll take that. No. I can take that. No.
I found pills. Something's wrong.
Okay, fine. You want one too?
Speed up.
Especially since we stacked all our damage on Jacob and gave him magic fingers, it's just like... Is this the double enemies challenge? Yes. All our shots are double. There's 2 of me. Them controlling at the same time, and... all enemies are doubled, including most bosses. Low dark room fight. Rough. Close. Got a lot of almost sick dodges this run. And a couple sick dodges in there. Yo, boys, how's it going? Anyway, bye. Hello, Danger. Things are going quite well. Really quite well. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Don't need any of that stuff. I like the candle, but Bible and then sick kill for the bosses coming up. And Magic Fingers has been super clutch. I don't need to go into the curse room, though. Leave that right where it is. No, we won't. We'll leave that right where it is. I believed. Don't need a Magic Fingers this room. Gotta conserve our last couple points. Yeah, Fear Shot against anything that's like jumping or moves unpredictably will make things even more unpredictable, but... Fear Shot is good enough against everything else, especially on this challenge, that I am at peace with it. Okay. No, don't do it. Cool. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Gonna be double mom? I don't know, we're not gonna see her for long enough to tell. No, I don't think there's double mom because that doesn't really work, right? I don't think, I don't remember. Of course, it's Curse the Lost, and we went the wrong way. Poor Cran. Yo, Safalo. Welcome to the last Chaney run. Ever. Ever.
Luck.
Good.
Up.
I keep bombing those things when I don't have to. I swear it's the normal mode shot speed. It's not Esau's fault, he's a good friend. Depends on how tainted you are, actually. Alright. 2 moms, 1 Bible? Well... Get the full card if we wanna. Was there 2 moms? Who knows? Not I. Probably should have given the Harlequin baby to Jacob, because it's gonna be lagging behind us a little bit. Would have kept them together better. Here, point over here. There's the key. There's the key. Probably could have just Bibled there. That's fine. Saf, how you feeling this morning? Thank you for joining me. I saw you, but I don't recall if I said it out loud or not. Cool. Alright, let's see Matriarch. Just double bloat. It's too easy. Just deciding to get hit a couple times, you know. Oh, chaos. Too easy proceeds to take damage 3 times? It was only twice, I thought. Might have been 3 times, I don't know. I mean, the challenge is over, by the way. GG. Cool. One more. Pica run. GG. Yeah, we're moving now. Oh, but this one. This run was kind of tough last time. Did we do everything for Apollyon or no? I think we just did. Hold that thought before we start this. Yeah, okay. So we have all the locusts. So that's a big deal. Bible kills the heart too? Yes. Just not Satan. Don't try it. Good morning, Chrissy. What's shaking? Maybe I don't want the toenail. It's one of the few trinkets I'm not super keen on swallowing in this, even to the buff. Like, it's fine. This run is probably the toughest of the challenges we have left. Controversial opinion, because I don't have some of the more broken trinkets unlocked. I don't have Dingleberry. I don't have, well, Ice Cube obviously. I don't have. I think I'm still missing a Locust or two. Number Magnet. Well, Number Magnet doesn't make as big a deal here. I don't know. Right. Last time we tried this, we also didn't have Blessed Penny unlocked. I don't think we had Bloody Penny unlocked. Like, we tried this challenge much earlier in the run, and it went very badly. Not quite this badly, but you know, we can still pull this out. So what is this challenge? Pica run. There are no pedestals. There are no pedestal items. There are no... Anytime a pedestal item would drop, as in any kind of passive or active or any item you usually pick up to make you stronger, it doesn't show up. Instead, you get a trinket. You also have Mom's Box, which generates trinkets. And as long as you're holding Mom's Box, all trinkets have double effect. Yeah, Christy, we got the tough stuff done, and now we are moving. Now it's Pica. Okay. Therefore, pay to play, it does nothing, or pay to win, whatever that is. Yep. Soul of Isaac also does nothing. However, you also have the item Marbles, which means every time you get hit, you have a 4% chance of swallowing the trinkets you have, and thereby gaining their effect permanently. It's usually 4%, I think. In this run, it's 100%. Every time I get hit, I'm going to swallow whatever trinkets I have I'm holding. 5%? 1 in 20? It is 5%. You're right. So, the goal is, make a bunch of trinkets. Get hit, swallow your trinkets, make a bunch more trinkets, find some more trinkets. We have extension cord and goat hoof. Yeah, for just this challenge, for today only, Today only, flash sale on swallowing shit. Huh, so I'm purposely taking damage there so I can swallow that and grab more stuff and move. I'm gonna use the Soul of Isaac. It literally doesn't do anything. It's a fun challenge. It isn't a fun challenge if you don't have all like good trinkets unlocked. Like last time I did this challenge, it was a slog. Although swallowing ringworm didn't do much for me to make it better. This challenge seems fun though. If you have a couple trinkets that you can find, like the Locust, like Blessed Penny, like Bloody Penny, like stuff that makes the run fun, it's really fun. If you don't, I mean, you're going to Isaac. There aren't many default trinkets that really give you a lot of power. Curved horn is really important. But it's good. It's good and it's fun. Curved horn and cancer, yeah, are some of the few setups you have. I was lucky to start with Cracked Crown here, too. Which doesn't do anything yet, really. But Cracked Crown amplifies all stat effects you get. So if I get cancer or a Curved Horn, it's going to be a bigger boost. Plus, like I said, as long as you're holding Mom's Box, and in this run you're going to be holding Mom's Box, then all trinket effects are doubled. Like, this Locust is going to give me double Locust, and now that's like, I needed something to give me decent damage before I got too much farther. That's gonna be it. Like, I'm only getting one Locust at a time. It's not great, but it is, like, something for bosses, you know? Oh, there's our small rock. Also, it makes Devil and Angel deals way less important. Did Mom's Box always increase trinket effects? I think it was there in Afterbirth. I'm pretty sure. Not positive. It's always given +1 luck, and I'm pretty positive it's always double trinket effects. Someone can check the wiki though if you want. If it was Afterbirth, I wasn't paying enough attention. There's a bunch of weird little effects that some items have that you might not always pick out on the first try, you know? I think I will take Brainworm. Thank you. Alright, this is a pretty good start. Child's Leech is hardly going to do anything. Probably won't do anything at all. Filigree Feather, we'll take that. Got Child Leash too. I mean, I'll swallow the harmless trinkets, it's fine. We could take Broken Ankh too, that gives us a chance of resurrecting if we wind up struggling later on. Take a card. Tarot cards can be really important in this challenge because stat ups are so hard to find. Alright. No key. We're missing the item room. So we could go to Planetarium, which doesn't give a Planetarium item. Thank you, Renault. That is correct. We swallowed Nunk. Out of here. The pennies are also really important to find. Doesn't do anything. You know what? I do want Pinky Eye. Because it is hard to come by damage. Awesome. Health is also hard to come by. You need pills or Eternal Hearts. Like, to increase your... You don't get the boss room health ups. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, the Burnt Penny, Crooked Penny, Blessed Penny. Really good. I want to give you Planetarium item because there are no items in this run. There are no Planetarium trinkets, specifically. It'd be funny if it always gave, like, Telescope Lens or something. Cool. Yeah. If you can't get items, it's kind of hard to get Planetarium items. Welcome, go. Job. You never told me how to pronounce your name. Yo, Dragon Chaser. How's it going? It is going swimmingly, actually. Lost is done. Tainted Lost is done. Tainted Jacob's done. Tainted Greedier is done, except for Mother. I keep saying Tainted Greedier is Tainted Keeper. We just knocked out a bunch of challenges. I think we're 6 for 6. And this is the last challenge of the challenge block for today. And then all we have left are challenges that I just have to complete, but eh. Tainted Lost took not that much time. I mean, true. It took a little more time than that, because I did a couple completion marks last night out of order. And by a couple, I mean all of them. But not really. No, because the splits are weird right now. Why'd you use a bomb to get a bomb? Because I broke even, it didn't really matter. And there's always that tiny little chance that there was a crawl space under there. It's like one in 10,000 that bomb will matter. But if it took about a second while I'm already absent-mindedly doing it and talking, and it's like a satisfying little dopamine to hit to blow something up, why not? Oh, we didn't find the secret room, so here it is.
Shot speed down.
I don't think I want mysterious candy. That's just gonna get old. One of my favorite challenges, yeah. It really is fun. It was a slog last time because I didn't have the right trinkets unlocked. And I thought originally it was supposed to unlock all trinkets in the game to have available here. Maybe a recent update broke it or something, but I do not have, like, Dingleberry dropping for me. I didn't have any of the locusts or curved horn or anything I didn't have unlocked last time. And last time was a while ago in this run. Yeah, dice bag. Yeah. Eternal D6 does nothing. Dice bag isn't actually all that good here, but I still like it. A lot of challenges work like that. You avoid them being easier based on your unlocks. Yeah, I mean, that's how we started the run, really. Was by purposely routing in some challenges before we got everything is harder. That's why the run started with such a huge set of purposeful damage, Sweet Swallow. That's why the run started with a huge set of challenges. Yeah, that locust has been doing a lot for us. Just the one. Get out of here. I wish Rag Mega had a sound effect for that. We'll take Myosotis. And I'll take Forgotten Lullaby, because why not? Like, if we get Isaac's head. Or is that it? Is that the only thing we can get? Yo, Mindy's in chat. Yo, Mindy, we got another Locust. And we're ruining our stats with the 8. Not ruining, that's barely a damage down. We still don't want a damage down. Me and Eddie. Could have done Cracked Crown. Just saying. Thanks, Mindy. Appreciate it. I didn't want that big a time loss if it came to that. Alright, of these three, Forgotten Lullabies was stupid to take. But D20. We got a battery, that's good. That's real good. Let's swallow these two first. That extra damage won't really matter.
Experimental pill.
Oh, man. That's a huge tears down. What? Why did our tears go down so much? Look, our tears... Oh, boy. got through Locust, because we have destroyed our stats again. Chat, remind me to just not use D8s. The Gamba run, it always is. We'll take that, sure. Hell moment, kinda. That's okay. The mom's necklace thing. Does this even do anything? D4 literally doesn't do anything for us because we can't reroll the stuff we started with, and we have no other items. We have max speed though. D100 swaps up our stats. Okay, that's better. Better is relative because our tiers are still garbage, but at least our damage is above minimum. What's that? Poison types live. Time to swallow 4 horse pills. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing we did. We made mistakes, okay? This run was looking really good. Until Dice Bag.
X-Lax.
That's fine. Gives us more Eternal Hearts. Okay, good. Our tiers are just about back to normal. And we've dropped our damage back down to basically default. That's cool. Blasting cap doubles, like, gives us better chances of replenishing our bombs. That was fun. Let's do it again. And the nice thing is that battery we swallowed gives us makes it so the box recharges every three rooms instead of 4. If I had to choose between one of these two, and maybe I will. I'll probably keep Stud Finder. Never mind, we're swallowing both because I'm getting hit. I want Blessed Penny or Bloody Penny. I want Curved Horn or Cancer. The AAA battery was really, really nice to find, though. Ooh, there we go. Burnt Penny's awesome. I guess Dice Bag isn't so bad. Probably should have left that Eternal Heart, right? Then it would be swallowing stuff. Oh, there's a Steam sale, but not. Baby Bender doesn't matter. It's 0.5 to 22.x, so it's usually better to use it. Like, there's twice as much positive results, you'd think. No poison, almost 100 hours? What? What if you get Isaac's head? Then I'll feel stupid for rerolling Baby Bender and Forgotten Lullaby. Also, our mushroom just gave us Odd Mushroom. We do have... Yeah, we still have like a chest or two back at the beginning. Second hand is fine because we have Pinky Eye. And Locust. Just remember now to watch the original behind there somewhere. It's so funny. You see why I liked it enough to, like, make a tribute to it, right? It's really, really great. That's awesome. Okay. Feeling good here. We still have one more key left, too. Pretty happy with that. Means every time we clear a room, we have a chance of healing half a heart. Mom's Locket also heals half a heart. If we can keep this Eternal Heart, we'll have another heart container. Just swallow a chest? No. Whenever I open a chest, it makes that little noise. Because I have Mom's Locket, which heals us for half a heart every time we unlock anything. Every time we use a key. I'm gonna drop the trinket so we can D1 it. Doorstop is nice, we'll probably keep it. Drop our damage back below default, but now we have all these tiers. Wooden cross is awesome. Kinda. In theory. It should be. We'll keep it for the boss. The point of this run is to swallow stuff, so wooden cross really doesn't do a lot. Hey, you came back just in time for pica run. Pica run? Whatever. We have burnt penny now, which means we're going to be getting a lot more bombs than we would. I don't need faded Polaroid, so we're gonna go for a little walk here. Back those coins, Belly. You get your run close enough. How do you even swallow it? Oh, this run is if you swallow trinkets. Danger, you know this run. We get to keep our eternal heart. Swallow wooden cross and fork. Yeah, usually marbles gives you a 5% chance to swallow any trinket you're holding upon taking damage, but in this run only it's 100%. Only trinkets, no pickups. Come on, Reg. Almost at 120 hours, what do you think? That's what I think. We're out of water. I can't hydrate for background. We will in a minute. Alright. We've used D4 like 20 times. And somehow we keep winding up below base stats for damage. Lucky Toe is good. Actually, thanks, Mighty. Bummer I missed you on commentary last night. You finished t.lost? Yes, and finally we have a trinket that's going to shore up our horrible stats, whether we like it or not. We swallowed it. Awesome. Blouse is cool, too. Does luck affect D8? IRL luck does. Okay, our damage is back above positive again. And our tiers are going to be good either way because of cancer. Hard to remember all those dice effects. Isaac's got so much to remember. D10. D10 takes any enemies that are on the screen and makes them a weaker version of themselves, which is why we just replaced those shooting things. That's really cool. So we now have your soul. I love expansion packs so much. Alright, your soul creates a little spirit guy who shoots with me and does my damage. Expansion pack basis, so every time I use Mom's box, it gives me another random item effect. D8. Are we finally done using D8 now? We finally have good stats. So, expansion pack just had us use Minecrafter when we used our box. Okay, I had to use D8 again. It cut both our stats in half. Yeah, your stats are great. Well, they were. D10 shrinks down the enemies. Lighter is awesome. When you enter a room, it sets all enemies on fire. Is this interesting to everyone to get the effects? D100 rerolls our stats. Now we have like half base damage. 1.7 is disgusting. That's awful. Gambling addict. I don't know, we have brainworm and a bunch of tears. Everything feels fine. It gave us an eraser effect when we used the box that time. And Dad's key? Okay. want double the heart, not the chest. That's fine. What trinket did we leave behind back there? I don't remember. Endless Nameless is great. We're for sure gonna swallow that. Oh, I walked your soul into it by accident. Whoops. Not your soul, lost soul. Not lost soul. My soul. Found soul. A lot of souls. The random item effect be... I don't think so. I know it can't be with metronome. So I would assume it can't be with expansion pack. Another locust, feels good. Before we leave the floor, swallow it. Before I continue, I'm going to refill my water, because we have a couple hydrates to redeem. Give me just 1 sec. Fortnite fork and knife. And I should just unplug these real quick. Hold on. Chat. Hello? Testing, testing. Ah, did that break my sound again? I think you guys can hear me. Let me restart Isaac. The run's fine, it continues. Hello. That's a plot twist. Yeah, dude, it's been getting more and more and more and more twisted, and I don't understand how or why. But we're back. Middle of Pica run. Let's keep it up. So expansion packs, random effect is any activated item with a charge time of 1 or 2 with the exception of metronome and D-infinity. Cool. Thank you. D8! I love D8! Damage is back to normal. Almost. But our tears are excellent because of cancer. You have a telescope lens. D100! I love D100. Our tears are back down to being garbage, even though we have cancer. This is a good tears up. Oh yeah, start run after this? Or restart stream? Yeah. What time is it? It's just about noon. We'll be restarting right at noon. Feels good. As much as I love Hookworm and the associated tears up. Yeah, we'll keep it. We get our planetarium. Second planetarium of the run? You got curved horn. Can't keep my defense down anymore, or my attack down anymore. I keep walking our poor found soul into fires. That's excellent. Use that for bosses. That's excellent. I do love that Mom's Box... Mom's Box Dice Bag means we're getting something all of the time. Before it doesn't do anything. Most ask why items aren't spawning. Oh, we just used Mom's Box and expansion pack used compost, so we didn't get an item. That's funny. Good pen flatworm, thank you. We get extra bombs sometimes because of what's it called? Old capacitor I don't really want. It's powerful, but I'm good. Because of blasting cap. I'm good on the bow penny. Over the last week, I'm starting to realize this is one of the most in-depth games I've ever seen. Roach. It's incredible how much this game has to offer, I'm telling you. Like, genuinely surprises me all the time. Still, even after this much time. How much there is here. How much there is to do. That not only can I play it for, like, probably 4,000 hours total between this and Switch and the original, but I can still love the game, love playing it, and not be sick of it. Doctor's remote. Not be sick of it after all this time. I'll take Fishtail. Oh, look at our stats! Look at our stats, dude! I think I'm actually finally done using D8 and D100. As much as I love gambling, like, actually having a run where we can just finish is awesome. Because we're only going to Isaac. The effects of items live rent-free in my head. Same. We just... Our expansion pack gave us Dull Razor, so we automatically swallowed what we were holding. And yeah, Roach, I know it feels intimidating, because even as I'm commentating this run, because I have like 14 things happening at the same time, all the time, I can't help myself. I'm sorry, chat. I'm pathetic. We swallowed Ouroboros Worm and then used another D8. But if you're not swallowing Ouroboros Worm every time you find it, what are you even doing? I'm not doing it because I don't want to get rid of my 13 tiers.
2 of diamonds.
Endless Nameless gave me another... Now we're really genuinely not. We're not D8ing again. What happened? Oh, I swallowed Hookworm and Ouroboros Worm. And 3 locusts. We have bloody crowns. We get item rooms out here. Teardrop Charm is awesome for us because it gives us more item effects. But yeah, Roach, as I'm talking about and explaining like 80 different things here, it sounds like complete Greek to someone who doesn't understand the game. Like, it sounds like gibberish, everything I'm talking about. I know that, but the more you play, the better it gets all the time. Yeah, we got Nose Goblin, we got Hairpin. We'll take Ribber Greed because it's here. This is what a good Pica run looks like? Yeah. The best Pica runs all swallow. Ouroboros worm plus some other kind of worm. We have Whipworm too. We keep getting Dull Razor with our expansion pack. That's awesome. That's perfect. Fish head plus fishtail. Hairpin gives us another charge. I think Brainworm is saving you. Oh yeah, we got that too. Rainbow Worm, as soon as it shows up, we'll swallow it. Don't need Keeper's Bargain.
Rules card.
Crystal Key. Take that. Rules card. Yeah, that wasn't that one of the raiders from Game of Thrones. Crystal Key, every time we clear a room, has a chance of opening a red room to its side. So we can just make our own map. A Mother's Kiss for an extra heart container. So laughing at the golden found soul that can't live like a room. Look how good it is. It's dead. Oh, it's so good it's dead. Just got teleport off our expansion pack. Run's over. We did it. Pica run. That's challenge block 4. First try every time, baby. Now, the only challenges we have left are Hagalaz Rune, Suicide King Tarot card, Berkano. When we actually unlock Pay to Play, that and Have a Heart will get us 4 pills we don't really want. We have Hot Potato Cantrip and Delete This that all get us Tarot cards. So all of the challenges that give us pedestal items are done. I wish Pica run went Mega Satan. You say that until you like have a run like our first Pica run try. What's on the docket for today? We got Azazel Mother and Beast next, then the rest of Bethany, which isn't everything. Then Blue Baby T-Laz Eden. And after that, it's just clearing up a bunch of tainted characters. It looks like a lot. That's because it's a lot, but as I said before, more than half of these are like single runs. So all the clears are going to come a lot faster than we have before. Look at what we've done. Look at how far we've come, man. Ultra hard at the 73-hour mark. Tainted Jacob at 96. Lost and Isaac just a couple short hours ago. In t.lost. Still waiting for T Forgotten. Within probably in about 5-6 hours we'll be doing Tainted Forgotten Beast, and the Tainted Forgotten Full isn't long after. Pushing Hagalaz off this block? Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be the 5th and final challenge block is at the very, very end after everything else, because all those things we just got are things that we're not going to miss. Like, you know, going to be taking a nap. Lost the light. I envy you. I miss naps. I remember naps. But, oh, man. Another 24 hours done. Ugh. Let's restart the stream, okay? I'm gonna shut down OBS. We're only gonna be down about less than 30 seconds. But I'm probably, maybe... No, less than 30 seconds. I am gonna put in my external hard drive, copy over some VODs, make sure we have the room to keep going. 507 is the current achievement count. Only 130 to go. Fade Dog, good to see ya. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, okay?